Wake up, Bill. All right. It is 11 a.m. We are getting ready to get started here. We got Skippin' Jans versus Cool, Calm, and Collected. This is a winner side match. So give me a few minutes and I'll try and get this other computer fired up so I can tell you guys exactly what match this is. I think it's a hot seat match, but let me double check. So get your popcorn and get ready to watch a good team match here. Both these teams are really comparable in skill. Getting ready to roll here. And Calm, Cool, and Collected have players there from Colby's and Skippin' Jans. Skippin' Jans is the place I play out of.
It's an interesting name for a little. Is it a little bar or is it a pool
No,
hall?
it's a pool hall. Well, both.
Well, I consider it a pool hall if it's got more than 4 or 5 tables.
Well, they've got all diamonds. They've got 8 9-footers, the old style, the originals, and they have 8 new 7-footers. So who we got playing on the TV table?
I don't know either one of those guys.
Oh, you're killing me. Didn't you start this off by going, I know most of these people?
Actually, I know one from each team, and neither one of them are playing here right now.
Okay, these are 4-man teams. There's 8 people. So if you only know 2, you don't know most of them.
That is correct.
Morning, Bill. Alright, well. It is 11:06 here in Tucson, Arizona. This is the team event.
Hot seat match.
Yeah, and then I think we're doing the women's finals right after this. And then depending on whether they double dip or not, we'll decide what's after that. If the women double dip, then it'll be followed by the men's finals.
Why are you even talking double dip? You're not even supposed to mention that.
Oh, that's the curse of the last day of a tournament. Everything double dips.
Okay, he's got a Colby shirt on, so he's from Calm, Cool, and Collected, so that would be either. That's Kevin in the black shirt. Pretty sure.
On the other table? Or are you talking about this table?
This table, I believe. I don't know. I could slip over there and ask Chan.
Well, it would help if we knew who was on what table. We don't want to give credit to the wrong person.
Or team. Actually, I'm tired today. I think I'll wave Chan over here when I get a chance. Well,
He ain't even going to look your direction,
I'll
dude.
walk over there and see what I can find out. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go into the 3 ball. Just pop out underneath the 3. He might not have a choice. Well, that worked out okay. I think. Can you see the 9? No, I can see a piece of it. Can you see enough of it to make it?
Keep checking on this, see if I can hear the sound.
The sound is back on. It came back on as you were walking over here.
Okay. Maybe Bill just got real quiet. Sit down for a minute.
What?
You really need a radio because your phone's all
Well, based on the player's reaction, is that he can't see enough of that 9 ball to make it. Not sure what he called. Morning, Kenny. They didn't kill Kenny yet. They keep trying, but they haven't killed Kenny yet.
No, not yet. They were saying the sound's off. I think it's good now. There, or the tournament desk that came over said it's coming through again.
Can you hear us, Glenna?
Now wait 45 seconds.
Well, solids are all open.
Yeah, I don't see any trouble here.
Nope.
I think he intended to go past that 3 a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's no biggie.
Well, thanks, Minecrafter. We weren't really sure. We were having some issues.
It's just the old guys don't know how to operate the equipment. That's all that is.
I was told they were having a hard time hearing me because I was talking too soft. Is my volume okay?
Big Bad Bill's quiet Bill now.
Tired, Bill.
Oh, you big crybaby.
I played all day yesterday. You're going to get old one day, Kenny. You'll understand.
Oh, I'm getting there. Figure every time I level all the tables at a tournament, that adds at least a couple weeks at a time.
I feel your pain on that one. And you do, what, 300 tables at Nationals?
323 last year, I think.
Yep, I did 32 at the bar table several years ago, and it like to have killed me. Got to where I was rolling from table to
Yeah.
table.
You know, every once in a while I look and see if I can find one of those, like, shop chairs
Yeah.
that to scoot around. The problem is
They don't scoot on the carpet very well.
no, and they're not quite the right height. I saw a
Yeah.
really cool, like, fully electric one that, like,
Oh, that'd be,
that
yeah.
adjusts its height for you with a push of a button and power wheels, and that's so cool. But
You have somebody up with you that's reading the levels so you don't have to get up.
you know, what's funny is I've tried that. The problem is someone will be like, "Oh, it's 2 lines or
Yeah,
or
yeah.
2.5 lines," and I'm like, and I look at it, I'm like, okay, no, that's 7 turns right there, and 6 on the other, and then 3 on the opposite corner. Why can't you just tell me that?
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, I've done it so much, it's automatic for me. I think we timed, I was averaging, I think, 1 minute and 12 seconds a table leveling them.
Oh, man,
Whoa.
you shanked that 8 ball. That was worse than the one that I shanked yesterday.
Bill's out there giving lessons on what not to do.
Yeah. No, he missed that by half a diamond.
Yeah,
And it looked like that ball might have skidded a little bit on him.
I'm thinking it probably did.
But he got a little fortunate that he left the bank, but I think he might be looking on how he might be able to play safe. That'd be a good shot. Just roll up on the 9 and
Just tap it out just a
tap
little
it
bit.
so that it
and-
just comes off the cushion like an inch or two and just hold the cue ball right there. Basically, you just got to roll it to speed to get the cue ball to the cushion, and you'd be golden. That's the move. I mean, you know, a lot of players would just try to fire the bank in, but that's not me. I'd duck here.
I'd probably go for it.
Now, see, I wouldn't have done that because it was a pretty easy hook. It was a pretty easy hook.
Yeah, I think he might have got the 9 up in the way a little bit, but
You
not
can cut it
not
inside,
enough.
though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of options for
Yeah.
where that 8 can go,
No
too.
danger of a scratch because the cue ball just go up the middle of the table. And if he happens to undercut it a hair, he might tickle off.
Ooh.
Well, I'm surprised he shot it in the corner. Well, I'm pretty certain this is going to be it here. This is Ramsey from Skippin' Jans at the table here. Boy,
He kind of yanked his cue off the table right after
didn't
he
look
hit
real
that.
confident on that shot, did he?
Well, first game of the day, too.
Oh, yeah.
So.
They played all day yesterday. All right, well, Ramsey gets that one for Skippin' Jans. It's going to be hard to keep the score accurate, not knowing what took place on the other table. But I know that Ramsey for Skips won that game.
Oh, look at that. See, I knew you guys would mess up all my stuff. Look, you got rid of my pretty little colors.
I don't touch any buttons.
You guys are out of control.
So this gentleman racking the balls for Colby's is Nick, and he'll be playing Chan from Skippin' Jans. Chan will be in a yellow shirt, Asian fella. I played on a team with him last session at Skippin' Jans, and we won the session.
One of these buttons here. Is it? It's like that one.
What'd your dad do? Put you in the chair and then take off with Bonnie for breakfast or something?
I don't know. Is it this button I want?
Dry break, it looks like.
561
And
F01.
now Chan from Skippin' Jans is at the table. My wife she's watching the stream, she tells me that Maggie, our cat, heard my voice, jumped up into her lap. Hi, Maggie.
Why is that not allowing me to change that? There we go.
Well, it looks like Chan is going after the 7 inside. Good shot.
There we go. I got my little colors down there back.
He chose solids, so what does he have here? Does that 4 ball on the side, maybe? Looks like it might pass the 14. I don't think he can see enough of the 6 to. I think he's ducking. No, it went. Okay. Ooh, that almost came out really good.
You stand there.
2
No.
ball. 2 ball in the corner.
That's fine. You might want to hand me money before I do that.
Yep, 2 ball in the corner. And he's going to go into some balls here, so we'll see how it comes out. Good shot. He's got enough angle on that 5 ball where he can open that 6 up. The 3 ball he can shoot later. He's leaving that there as a blocker.
was looking over the chat room and Maggie heard Glenda said, "Is that the cat, Maggie?"
Yeah.
And now the cat's making bread?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know.
You don't know? You have a cat. You don't know what making bread is? It's this
We
thing.
call it fluffing.
Fluffing? Yeah, poking holes in you
Yeah.
while they're fluffing.
Making bread.
You know, like you knead the dough.
Oh, I
you
know. Yeah, Blues will do that for hours. So Blues
It
will
gets
do it.
irritating because
Oh,
your
yeah.
leg will get sore.
Well, she'll sit there and do it. She likes to do it on your chest. So you got to make sure. That's why we call it fluffing, because you got to make sure you put a thick blanket right there.
Yeah.
But she'll do it so much that the blanket will get wet from the sweat off her paws. It's like, oh my Lord, quit.
Yeah, you missed that 3-ball.
That was a tight pocket.
Mm. Yeah, I'm assuming 11 probably passes the 3.
Oh, see, I'm getting blamed for the switches.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
I
what-
didn't turn it off last night. I turned it on, and that's what we had.
So you can't blame me for any of the technical stuff because I don't touch the switches.
And he goes to bed too early to get in trouble.
Too early.
You missed a great match last night. If you guys did not watch the Scotch Doubles finals last night, go back to YouTube and Q Sports International and watch that Scotch Doubles match.
Well, I saw the first set and it was jam up. The pool
Second
play
set was
great.
second set was just about as strong, but
What was the final score on that?
4-2, 4-2, and the one team had a chance to go hill and just barely missed a shot.
Wow. That's 2 years in a row for the pools on the Scotch doubles. And their team's still in the event as well.
Yeah, they're playing a few tables down.
Yep.
Yeah, that first set. I think if you were going to score their shooting, they were probably about a 950.
That's pretty strong.
I think they only missed one shot.
Yep. Well, they have a diamond. The pools have a diamond in their house.
Pours.
What did I say? Pool?
Yeah.
It's
You keep walking by that heated pool outside.
I haven't walked by it. I see it out my window, though.
I have not seen anybody in that
I
pool.
have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, see, you're not working hard enough.
Why? Because I look out the window?
Because you can see the pool during the day when somebody's in it.
Well, before I leave in the morning, yeah.
Somebody's in the pool at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. And they got 2 hot tubs.
It's too damn
Well, I
early
would
to
say
do
7.
anything.
I'd say 8 or 9, maybe.
9? We're working at 9. Today's the only day we got to sleep in.
Yeah. That's why you get the big bucks, Rick.
Yeah, that's why my house has wheels under it. It is so funny, though. This is the second time in my life I've owned my own business, and for some reason people think, oh, if you own your own business, you're just loaded.
You got to be rich, yeah.
Gotta be.
You probably would have. That's pretty good. You just roll that 13 in. You were straight in the side with the 8.
Did you make sure you turned your ringer down on your phone?
I did.
I just did. It's a little quiet here today because we're winding down the
We
tournament.
only got 6 men's teams, mixed teams left.
Yeah, and
And I'm
we're
not sure on the women.
third place should be playing. Yeah, third place is playing now. So
Okay, and you're
we're-
talking about doing the women's final after this
Yep,
match.
women's finals will come up right after this match.
If the timing works.
And if the timing works, if they single dip, then we'll do the third place men's match and then the finals. But if the women double dip, then we'll just have to wait and do the men's finals.
Well, that game's over.
Who got which side?
It was the black shirt, so that would have been calm, cool, and collected.
Okay, so we're 1-1.
And that would have been Nick. Well, from what we on this table, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on the other table.
I have no clue. Well, one of the games is Teal, and the second game over there, I believe, that's Chris at the table from Calm, Cool, and Collected.
Okay, so we didn't miss anything.
Um, yeah, the first game over there, we don't know who won the first game. Maybe after this second round is over, I'll go down and get an updated score
Okay.
so we know where we're at.
Yeah, because we can't. Kenny and Bonnie are at the tournament desk and they're listening to us, except for one little problem. They went over to Starbucks to get us. It's a 3 mocha day, I think.
Well, I had 2 cups of coffee in the room before I left the room this morning, but unfortunately, all that was there was decaf.
What?
Yeah. Well, I drank the regulars yesterday, and I didn't have the maid come in, so all I had was decaf.
Drinking decaf coffee is like playing air guitar really, really bad.
Well, I understand that, but on the other hand,
I can't do it.
I shouldn't probably say this on stream, but
Don't do it.
it helps with my
All right.
morning constitution, so to speak.
We travel with our own mocha maker. So Bonnie makes us a mocha in the morning, drink that, and then we come down and then we
Yes.
buy a Starbucks.
Yeah, these are diamond tables with 4.5-inch pockets.
Yeah. These have a little bit of a shelf. Not like the
old ones did.
Man, the old ones. I love that. Like you could almost put a ball completely in the jaws of the pocket and not see it from the.
Yep. That's
You know-
what the 9-foot diamonds at Skip and Jan's are like that. They're the old original
I
ones.
love those deep shelves. I'm not sure what kind of table that was at the Moscone Cup. And I'm not sure the pockets were that huge, but they almost had no shelf at all.
Yeah, they
And
took-
that's all you had to do is get the ball
Get it close.
close
and
and
it
it
went.
would fall in.
Yeah, I know that was too much information. I shouldn't. Before I said it, I said I probably shouldn't say this, but
But you
did.
couldn't help yourself.
Can't take it back now.
All right, just trying to educate the youngins. trying to help them out in case they don't know.
Yep.
I have no idea who is who over here.
Well, this guy is he's from Skip and Jan's, and I believe he is Eric. And the reason I say that is because Chris is over there in his first game, and he's scheduled to play that game. This is Eric from Skip and Jan's.
So we missed his first game.
No, he's over there still playing it.
No way.
Yes, I'm telling you.
We played 2 games over here, and you think that's still the first game on the other table?
Well, unless it's this one. It's probably the second round one.
Yeah,
But either
I
way,
think so.
Chris is the guy standing away from the table in the blue shirt. So
Just so everybody knows, the way we had to set up here, for the team event, they're playing on 2 tables, and the second table is probably about 30 feet away, so it's a little hard for us to keep track.
yeah, the players really complained about that Moscone table. But, the sponsor, whoever it was, they put up some big bucks, so.
Yeah, they just, I think a lot of people don't know that for the Moscone Cup, the people that furnish the table have to pay to do that.
Yep.
I would suspect if you asked all the pros, they would have preferred it was a diamond table, but
Sure. They understand.
that's not a cheap event to put on, so,
No.
the people running that event gotta have ways to bring in the money to pay for all that stuff. Yeah, I I turned off the Moscone Cup when, and I'm not blaming anybody, but the guy shoots that 7 ball and it hits the second diamond and
It goes in.
it still
Yeah.
goes in.
I watched part of the first day and like maybe 2 sets of the second day, and then decided that was it for me because
It was just too painful.
the handwriting was on the wall.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, both teams were playing on the same equipment, so I don't blame the table for one side winning over the other. It just I hate to see somebody miss a shot that bad and still make it. To me, it's
Yeah. Yeah, this is 860 Simonis. The tables are playing very quickly. What is it?
well, there's no humidity in the air here
Yeah.
either, so
Yep.
I prefer a fast table.
I believe the 870 is faster cloth. But they don't usually put that on pool tables.
860.
860 is what is on these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 860.
870 is a little faster.
I love my woman. She brought me a mocha.
Apparently, she doesn't love me. She didn't bring me a coffee.
That's what happens when you leave a coffee cup sitting
Well,
up there. She can't tell if it's full or not.
Well, I got this at Starbucks. I can go out there and get a 50-cent refill.
Yeah, I can't drink regular coffee now. Not unless I put way more coffee in there, and
You guys
it's
have-
got to come out like motor oil.
Well, their Starbucks coffee kind of is. I'm not real fond of it, but it is.
It's
what
convenient.
we got. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right outside the door there.
Well, there's a little bit of mess there just before the right side pocket. Those 3 balls are.
Yeah, and this is Eric, I believe. You can slide that 3 ball. Well, no. It would have gone.
Well, now we have 4 balls over there in the cluster.
Yeah, this is an ugly one.
he walks away smiling.
I played it like that.
Oh, yeah. These guys all played hard yesterday. Had a long day, and it's first round of today. So.
Yeah,
And they're on the TV table, so.
they're feeling it a little bit. I don't blame the TV table for my bad play.
I would.
I take all the responsibility. I played good.
You
except
played
for
really
one,
good.
Except for one shanked 8-ball yesterday.
We got to flip you stuff.
Of course, our team, we didn't play well. Any of us. We got pretty
Isn't
well
it funny
blasted.
how you can walk up to a match and everybody's clicking on all cylinders,
Yeah.
and then you go to the next match and it's
Nothing. Yeah.
like nothing goes right.
Yeah. Well, we had one guy on our team was 73 years old, and I'm 64, and
Yeah, you probably wore out the other 2 guys trying to hold you guys up.
we did. So we just, it's not really an excuse because everybody played all day long, but we kind of ran out of gas. We just got our behinds handed to us.
You guys had a spurt there where you were,
Yeah, we were down
I
like
think
5-1.
5-1, and then you guys won 4 games in a row.
Tied it up, and things were looking good, and then
all of a sudden, yeah, that uphill climb, you guys just didn't make it to the top.
Nope. But we cashed.
And you had a couple bad rolls too. It was like you guys came back and went 5-5, and then
Yeah, but
I was watching the other table, and the guy shoots a great shot, and the cue ball just rolls and just hooks him by like 1/8 of an inch, and then from there it seemed like you guys just went downhill.
and I shanked that 8-ball.
Well,
I actually think that 8-ball, I think we were already tied with him when I did that.
I like to, me personally, when I was shooting good, I would go for this breakout, shoot the 10, pull it back, get a nudge. Yeah, I
That
think.
ball, does it go on the side?
Well,
He played
if it does,
I think it does. He's golden.
yeah. Oh, looky, there you go. Well, that worked out pretty good. Now, which one? Who is he?
That was Eric, I believe.
Okay, what team is he on?
Skipping jams.
Okay. Yeah, well, our scores are messed up. If we can get Kenny to hop off that tournament desk and go over and check the score for us, because I know we're behind on a game or two.
I might have to wake him up.
Bonnie. I don't know if she's telling him to go do it, or I think she's over there eating. That ain't right. There he goes.
Morning, Rick. Rick Schmitz, the photographer from Rick's Picks. He's a great guy. You know,
He was sly dogging during the tournament, though. Do you see how it was pretty smart? You know, we got to make sure he gets the picture of the final people with their trophies.
That was a great move.
Yeah, he's like, hey, you think they'd mind if I take the plaques over there and just get a picture with them first and second, and then that way I got the champion for sure. So
Yeah,
I can go home and
so
go to
he can
bed.
Go home, go to bed. Yeah, that's a good move. I like that move.
I don't know. I'm superstitious, so.
Well, after the second round, I'm going to go over and get all the updates. Yeah. We're told it's 3-2, but I think it's Skipping Jans is up 3-2.
Is it Skip and Jan 3-2?
Yeah, I'll get a total update after the second round. After 8 games have been played, this Chan right now from Skipping Jans at the table now, and he is playing Bill. I happen to know both these guys.
All right. Well, that's helpful.
I'm not sure he likes where he landed there. He's got the 2 ball. Does he have the 6?
I think he does.
Well, he's got the 1 too, so he has some options.
Oh. Does it? Well, maybe he does. I need to get a hover cam.
Yeah,
Fly
like-
the drone over the top of the table. That humming might bother the pool players, though.
Well, and you need a good pilot too.
They're not as easy as you think. Kenny bought me a little bitty one that has a camera in it. We took it to Texas last year. And yeah.
Did you try to fly it over the
Oh,
tables?
yeah. Not as easy, but
Do
I
you have
bought him
lights? Do you have lights in Texas?
no lights.
That makes it a little easier.
The room lights up pretty good there, but yeah, so I went ahead and got him a pretty nice one for Christmas this year. He's got it with him. He's got to start practicing. But we did buy a third camera that's at Derby. We're going to try to come up with some really good angles on the tables now that we've messed around and streamed a couple of events.
Yeah.
We got an idea of what we want to try to do.
Boy, he didn't come off the cushion very far. Makes it a little tougher on yourself. Although if he can roll his 2 in, he might be able to hold for the 5 in the corner. I think he's straight enough from just a slight angle to where he can just float
I think
it
you
in
float that cue ball up right towards the
towards the 8 a
Yeah.
little bit.
yeah, about halfway between
Just
the
get the right speed here. He should have the 5 okay.
Yep.
Just like that.
Ay. He's okay. Hopefully he didn't come too far, so
Yeah, so his angle's not the wrong angle.
so he doesn't have to roll
I
down
actually
too
think
far.
it is.
Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna be going this way.
Towards,
So
yeah.
he's gonna with the cue ball. So he's gonna have to roll all the way into this area here.
Yeah, I don't know if he can do that with. He's kind of jacked up, and he's going to want to. You know, if that 8 wasn't there, he could just put a little inside English and.
It looks like he's thinking about playing in this area to get shape on the 7.
Through that window?
That's what it looked like he was aiming at.
between the two stripes. Wow, that's
And he's
pretty
jacked up. Yeah.
the jacked up parts which really got him.
Yeah. Yeah, if he had a free shot at that cue ball, he could maneuver it a lot better.
Yeah, he was going to,
Yeah. I really think all he had to do was just, he could have rolled over here. It would have been a lot longer shot, but it would have been easier
Well,
than what he was trying to do.
Any shot is better than no shot. Well, the stripes are open.
Yeah.
Well, and Bill, from Calm, Cool, and Collected, is a pretty good bar table player. So he should get out. Obviously, his only starting shot is a 14, but it sets him up pretty good. Now, see, I don't know why I wouldn't have done that. I would have just rolled it in. He didn't.
Yeah, roll in and... Yeah, maybe he was afraid that the roll-in, he was going to be jacked over the 4. He was trying to get a little separation.
And he's still laying pretty good.
Yeah, I think that 15 go by, the 8 and... Oh, yeah, 11 ball.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of room.
Yeah, just shoot the 12 on the side with just a little bit of follow. The 15 will stop it. Just like that.
That'll work. Now all he really needs to do is just pocket this and maybe pull back a couple inches, not much.
Or just stop
or
either way.
stop, and you can go to the right side of the 10 ball off that 15.
Yeah, he's got either side. And he'll be going to the left side of the 10 ball.
Yep.
You ever notice you don't get a scratchy throat or anything until you come up here to commentate?
Yeah.
And cough all day until I get behind the mic.
Does anybody can give us a score on the Pittsburgh-Miami football game? I think they started at about 11. Now, I can watch the stream on my phone, but I'm saving it for the my battery power for the Green Bay game this afternoon.
Who's Green Bay playing?
They are playing the New York Giants in Green Bay.
You gotta fear the Giants.
Yeah, it's tough to go into Green Bay and win there, though.
Yeah, but you know what?
And the Packers.
The last couple times the Giants made it to the playoffs, they were the huge underdogs, and they went to the Super Bowl and beat New England both times.
Yep. With Eli Manning.
You could just never count those guys out.
No. Well, Bill wins that game for Calm, Cool, and Collected.
So at the moment, as far as we know, it's 3-3.
Yeah, and over on the other table is...
I have no idea if that one got... If this is a new one over there. Yeah, somebody needs to just take that score sheet over there and
I'll
catch
do that
it up.
as soon as I get all these names written in here.
14-3 Steelers.
They were expected to
Oh, look
win.
at that. And I answered the question.
What?
Bonnie's up there doing.
Oh.
She's assisting.
Is it
She's
Bonnie or is it Kenny?
Could be either one. I think they're both logged in under my name. And they're monitoring the chat room so they can kick out the trolls and the troublemakers and the rude and obnoxious people.
And we've had a few of them.
Yeah, we're here to watch pool, enjoy pool, and all the other stuff doesn't matter when we're in this little booth. So,
Okay, I'm going to slip over there and get an update on our score, and I'll be right back.
be sure to tune in to us next week. We will be streaming. Just go to badboysbp.com. We will be streaming directly to the Bad Boys Billiard Productions TV channel next week. We'll be in the Great Northwest at Snoqualmie Casino for the Northwest Championships. And then immediately after that, we got to kick butt and run to Derby City. We're not going to stream live there, but we are going to record matches, and we will stream those live, or well, not live, but we'll stream those up the next week. AccuStats will be streaming live on the TV table up there during the event. So if you want to see some really great pool, go to AccuStats.com. It's pay-per-view during Derby, but it's a pretty reasonable price. And then the week after, we'll give you some more action from Derby. It'll be the matches that AccuStats couldn't get. And Bill's coming back, and maybe we got some updated info. Check on Bill's reporter skills here.
Okay, we have completed 7 games. It is 4-3 in favor of Skip and Jans.
All right. Well, as the Fargo rate says, this should be a very tight match, and so far it is.
Oh, they're only 1 point separate, 21.90 and 21.89.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a
No,
more
that's
even matchup.
pretty darn close. Let's see. And this is a hot seat match.
Well, in the chat room, Rose Petal found out the offensive line.
Oh, I missed it, huh?
Yeah. There's always got to be some jerk out there.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a pretty good little run out here. He maneuvered through the crowd pretty good. And he jumped up backwards, almost fell over. Did you see that?
Yes. Lost his balance a little
Yeah.
bit. He was so pissed.
Oh, yeah, you can see it on the screen, too. Yeah, I don't blame him. That was a little on the frustrating side.
Okay,
so close.
This is Eric at the table now for Skip and Jan. So the guy that just missed is Jim. And over on the other table, we got Nick and Ramsey. Was he playing a combo?
Yep, he's playing the combo. It was kind of a two-way shot. If he makes it, he's in good shape. If he doesn't, he had his opponent hooked.
So over on the other table for Calm, Cool, and Collected is Nick shooting on the 8-ball, so I might be able to see. Ooh, nice shot over on the other table. Nick from Calm, Cool, and Collected won that game.
That makes it 4-4.
Now it's 4-4. And we got Eric and Jim here on this table, and this is Eric at the table for Skips right now.
Oh, just a little chunky on that shot.
Ouch.
And left
Jim,
his opponent straight in.
yeah, Jim is amazed that he's getting another opportunity here. He's going to be a little more careful with this shot, I'm sure.
He stroked that nice. Almost too nice. He rolled a little farther than he wanted, but he's still got I'm not. There we go. I was going to say a fairly simple shot, but I don't want to jinx him.
So Jim wins for Calm, Cool, and Collected, and they now take a 5-4 lead. Let's see. Chan in the yellow shirt for Skipping Chans is up. And Bill and Ramsey, so we'll see who plays on which table. Come on, guys, you can't avoid this table. Somebody's got to play over there.
Yeah, they're over there debating. I don't want to play on the TV table. You play on the TV table.
This last yesterday when we were playing our match, Carl from the other team played like his first 3 games over here. And he said, I ain't not playing over there again. So I end up playing him when we play over at the other table, and he just ran out on me.
Yeah, the big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny because he really struggled on the TV table. And then I look up and he just ran over you. I'm like,
Yep.
okay.
I don't think I shot, or maybe I broke and dry broke or something. He
Yeah,
ran out.
totally 2 different players. Yeah.
So on this table here, we're going to have Bill from Calm, Cool, and Collected against Ramsey from Skip. And on the outer table, we've got Chan from Skips against Kevin. So we're on top of it now.
You're gonna change this. We're gonna lose track and be 4 games behind. Alright, so Bill's breaking.
Yep.
Be sure when you're watching to subscribe to the channel. That way, when we go live on this channel, you'll get notified and you won't miss any action. And then next week, join us while we're doing the Northwest Championships, and then we'll need you to subscribe to our channel. And then you'll get all the good pool.
Smashed those.
Boy, he broke that really good. You usually don't see people hit him that hard when the magic rack is used. He hit him really good, but got a little bit of a cluster up there.
Yeah, I think you got to take solids because
Shoot that 215.4 right now.
he could shoot it now, or well, let's see. Does he have anything else? Can he see that 3?
I don't think so.
The 7 doesn't pass, but he can make the 3. He might be forced to shoot that. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, if he wants the solids, I think he has to shoot that
Well, I think
combo.
solids are the ones to
Well,
take.
he doesn't have to shoot the combo because
Well,
he can just.
He doesn't have to take solids either because
Right.
he's got balls down there that he could break that 15 out with.
Yeah. Can't really tell from this angle if he could just shoot straight into the 15 and make the 4. But
Hard to say.
and, that's not a tough combo if he could get started. You can break that out or make that combo a couple different ways. You could shoot the 2 into the 15 or take the cue ball off the 2 into the 15.
So,
I think he's going to go with stripes. So.
Yeah, either group is good. It's just a matter of what you like.
Well, and you got to make sure you get to pick.
Oh man.
He just kind of.
See, now right now he could, Chan can come in.
See, I like the idea of just thinning the. I still like the solids here.
They're still both good though.
Yeah, they're still both good, but
Now if he wanted to take stripes, he can just roll that 15 or the 12 in now, and he'd create an angle on one of those 2 balls and go and break the 15 up.
yeah. Either way you go, I want to get that stuff broke out right now because
Mhm.
everything else is really open. I'm surprised every pool player doesn't have a little bitty bald spot on the top of their head where they scratch. I think Efren started that trend.
Yeah.
But watch.
That's funny though. No, you're right. You're right.
You know how many people I've seen do that this weekend? Everybody should have like right at the top of their head,
Yeah.
depending on whether you're right-handed or left-handed. Just a little 3-finger bald
no,
spot.
You're right. You're right. Well, he's going to take the stripes, so he needs to get that 15 broke up right away. And he came a little too far.
Well,
Well, he can shoot
that's
the.
I would shoot the. Yeah, I think he's too far. I'd shoot the 9 now and try to reposition for an easier breakout.
Yeah. If he's got a little angle, he can do it. He doesn't have to go into him real hard because he'd still have the 9 ball.
He must have it there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now you gotta shoot that 15 now.
Yeah, otherwise
because it still doesn't go.
This is Yep.
Shoot that baby right now. No, you're gonna have to shoot it right now.
Yep.
I tried to save him a walk and look.
And if he doesn't have too much angle, he might be able to roll into the 2 ball and hold for the 9. It's hard to say. It looks like he might have too much angle, but
I think it'll roll right into
just roll
the 2.
right up to the 2 and bump it gently.
Just,
and the 9's just like
just
that.
like that. Yep.
So he's in good shape.
It's in real good shape. Now just come up for the. I like coming up for the 10. Just shoot that. Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Either
Let's
way.
get rid of that.
Yep.
Shoot that 9 and just come right up here.
Now, does 8 ball pass the 5? Doesn't look like it, but it might.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe.
No,
I think it does.
Yeah.
I think it does, but it's not real hard to get
Yeah.
on the other side off of the 11 or the 13, really. I predict he's going for this area right here. I called a couple shots.
Yeah, if he can
Perfect
get,
yesterday.
if he can get straight in on that 10, then he'd be.
Yeah, he went way
Well,
farther.
he went far enough
Well,
that he should shoot his 12 now.
yeah, he's okay.
Mm-hmm. He actually overhit it.
Well, and the thing is, it looks like he might have a great angle to just pop that 12 in the corner and scoot the 8 over just a little
an
bit
inch
to the
or
left.
two.
Yeah.
Just an inch or two.
Then you know it's clear.
Yeah. And it'll hold the cue ball for the 11 or the 13, whichever that is. Sometimes I can't really tell exact colors.
Yeah, it's the 13. Well, it's the monitor, and the remote, I keep forgetting, is up in the room, so we can't change the contrast on the monitor. It's easy to see on the laptop.
But that's the move. Just gently pocket the 12 and just bump the 8 a little bit. Don't overamp and push the 8 over on top of the 3, though. No, this is the wrong shot. Wrong shot.
I think now you're working it too hard.
Wrong shot.
I mean, he's gonna be okay here, but
Yeah, but it was still the wrong shot.
oh, I'm not shooting that tempo here. I'm draw.
Well, he's got enough angle. He can just
Yeah,
pop
just-
over and shoot the
just
10 in the side.
Come
yeah.
over like that.
Just don't draw too much into the side
No.
pocket.
Dude, you're losing your mind.
They're still in progress over there. Yeah, if we can remember to try to see the end of those games on the other table, we could keep up with the score.
As long as you know
Yeah,
who
he's
is who.
going to
out
shoot
there.
the 10. He's jacked up. His bridge is 2 feet away from the cue
Well, that's
ball.
gonna make it a lot tougher to get on that 8 ball. I don't understand this
I can
shot
see
at
him
all.
popping over and hooking himself behind the 2 or jacking himself up.
Yeah.
He may end up coming out okay, but I think he
Made
made
it
it
the
a little
hard
more
way.
difficult.
Yeah. What do we know? We're in the booth.
Or nobody. Yeah, we
See, look at
played-
that. He's looking at rolling down and shooting the 8 in the side. I mean, yeah, I think
Well,
he's gonna do it the tough way, just to show us he can.
he was able to get a better bridge there than I thought he was.
Even still,
I know.
this is a much. Yeah, see now he's got,
He's
way tougher out.
Got to
but
go to the side. Got to let your cue ball go up the table. Hopefully his angle's such that it's not going to scratch in the corner. But this is not an easy shot.
Okay, so I'm gonna start testing. I'm gonna start keeping score on guys that make tougher outs than they should have, and see if they're more bald than the guys that aren't.
Looks good.
Nice shot.
Yep. He didn't have to be that difficult, but he got there. And that was Kevin.
From
No, that was Ramsey.
that skip. So we're tied up. Yes, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making. You notice how I'm making Bill Stock make the call on that. So if we're off on the score, it's his fault.
No, that was Ramsey that won. Yeah. Bill that lost, and we got Chan over on the.
Who won over there?
I don't know. Chan. Who won that one? Okay.
All right.
So Chan won on the outer table.
And that's Cool and Collective.
No, that's Skip.
Okay.
So they won both games that were in progress.
I don't know nothing.
So Skip and Chance takes the lead 6-5.
Pretty good battle.
Yeah.
They were up 5-4. And Cool, Calm, and Collective came back. Or no, they were up. They were up by 2, and then Cool, Calm, and Collective got up by 1, and now Skip is up by 1.
Yep. Okay, while they're racking the balls, I'm going to jump out there real quick and give me a fast refill on my coffee.
All right, I'll let you go. You can send Kenny over here if you want to take your time.
Oh, it's okay.
He's a good sub. I'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. This is the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships. We're in Tucson, Arizona at the Casino del Sol. We are playing the team event. This is the hot seat match. The winner of this will sit in the point and wait for the loser side to come and challenge him for the finals. Round and round they go, but nothing fell. A little shout out to Bill out there. How you doing, Bill? How's the weather in Oklahoma? He has chosen the stripes. Not sure how he's going to work it to get down to that 12 ball, but he might be able to pop it right here. The ideal shot would be able to come off of that and bump it out like that. That ought to, well, he got it out of there, but he's against the rail, and I don't think he can see the 10, so he's going to have to shoot the 12 and then get back to that side for that 10 eventually. If he can see the 10 now, then he's in good shape, I guess. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying just a little too hard to make things happen there. Really, the only trouble here with the solids is that 1-4. Unless the one goes by the 4 in the same corner. choices. What's he gonna pull? It looks like he might pull it back to try to get to the 3, or... Yeah. I think now he's gonna probably have to shoot the 3 and just pull that cue ball back into the 8. He might be able to pull it back without touching the 8. And he's gonna go forward. Yeah, I didn't like that. That's a long way to go. I think he could have just pulled it back and hit the 8 ball and been okay to roll on down. Now he's in a pickle. Bill Stock is
I'm back. Had to wait for. There's a couple people in line in front of me getting their foo-foo drinks.
Didn't they know who you were?
No, apparently
They
not.
should have just stepped aside and let you in.
Yeah, Bill Daughtry's on the line. 20-3, the Steelers are up on Miami. And this table we got, what the heck? What do we got? We got Chris. Oh, Chris and Nick, and that's Nick at the table.
He got himself in a little bit of a jam here.
On the outer table we have Chan and Jim. And he
Now look
just-
at this. Oh, that would have been awesome if he could have got that under that 1 ball. Yeah, if he could have got that underneath that 1, that would have been a fantastic shot. But he did a good thing here. He blocked the 15. He got the 7 over there in front of that 15.
Yep.
And he spread out his 1-4.
Chris, about all he's got is a 9 ball. And then you gotta hope you land on that 12 real good to try to.
You got to land somewhere good to get on that 15.
Yep. And he missed
He
it.
overshot that one.
Well, just roll this in, pop off the cushion about, what, 4 inches maybe?
Yeah, 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah. Or if you just roll onto the cushion, you got the easy combo.
Yes, should be a fairly easy combo.
What you don't want to do is get between and Well, it gave Chris an opportunity if he can roll that 15 into the corner. And he'd have natural position on the 9. Fifteen's not an easy shot, though.
Yeah, he's gonna come off. You got to be careful. You clear that side pocket.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to hit more around the middle diamond.
Right in here.
Yeah, I think he's safe.
Yeah. He almost hit it exactly where I drew my line. I
Well,
win.
but he
He hit it fat. He hit it fat because he hit it over here.
yeah,
I win. I'm done. I'm walking away.
you win. You win that one. But can he see the 7? I can't tell. He's standing in the white. Nope, he's dead hooked on the 8.
Yeah.
He's got to cut that 4 ball in and come up table and hope he doesn't crash into something wrong.
Oh, he's gonna carry him off the 1,
That might not be a bad shot,
depending on where the 1 ends up.
but you don't know where things are going to land. Yeah,
Yeah, if you don't have a shot on the 1, then
I think I'm going to cut the
you're
4
not gonna
in
get.
and
You're
hope,
probably.
hope
Yeah.
for the best.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna end up with a good shot here if he makes that.
Well,
Well, he hit it hard enough,
now where does he end up though?
and he's not looking happy. Look at the
I can't tell. He's in the way. Apparently, his body language. Well, he's fine.
What are you talking about? Look at where he left the 1 ball. Yeah, he can make this 7, but how's he gonna get on that 1?
The way he was acting, I thought he was like hooked behind the 8 or something.
Yeah. You gotta come with this, dude.
He's got a
Power stroke this puppy.
Yeah, and that's
Go around the table.
very dangerous on these tables to try to jam the pockets.
Is he gonna try to draw for it?
Looks
It's
like
gonna put
it.
him on the wrong side. Oh, then he just shoots a stop shot. Choosing the bank.
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't realize that both corners were blocked.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to back bank this to where he's standing in that corner pocket.
Did not
Almost.
miss it by much.
Nope. Well, stripes are open.
Yeah.
And Chan for skips is on the outer table shooting at the 8-ball.
You notice he's playing good over there, and he's trying not to
Yeah.
get on the TV table. He hasn't even walked over to this side of the room. He's
Well, he made the 8-ball over there, so Chan wins over there against Jim, which gives Skip a 7-5 lead. And on this table is Chris from Skip and Jan's with 3 stripes left, and they're all sitting out there nice and purty. Oh boy. Well, he's okay, but he's got to shoot the 12 up in the corner and just, pull back.
or he could just shoot in the side.
He could. I'd shoot in the corner and then just hold that angle for the 9 to where you can go to the side cushion, in cushion, side cushion, and out for the 8-ball, because he's only got one corner. Well, it depends. He could always play for the 8 in the side, too. See what he likes. Well, he called it in the corner.
Looks like he's going to shoot a stop, pull it back, and shoot the 9 in the other side.
That's
Holy
where he
moly,
smashed
what the-
that.
Where's he going? You trying to go around there?
Nerves.
I thought all he had to do was just stop it.
That's what I thought.
Just pull it back a little bit.
Sometimes your nerves
Oh, yeah.
cause you to shoot it harder than you should.
Yeah.
You can go back to my 8-ball yesterday.
Yeah, see this one, there's not even... You just roll it in.
Yep.
That cue ball's just going to roll right there.
Don't try to do anything fancy.
He should be right in this area. He's good to go.
Well, over on the outer table, we got Ramsey and Kevin getting ready to play.
The TV table is torturing these guys. Look at this. It looks like he's going to
Is he
pop
going to
it.
power it around the table?
Why? Just roll it forward.
Well,
You're not going to get hooked. Oh, my Lord. There's something in the air. I think if he just shot that one in the side nice and easy, that cue ball was going to be
Yeah.
like right there.
Yeah.
Instead, he was going for a Superman shot.
Mm-hmm.
You got to hit this good.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Wow. Wow. Now it's impossible not to get out from here.
That's, yeah, well, you just saw 2 shots that are the pressure of the hot seat on
Yeah,
the
but this
TV
one
table.
This one is just stop, and you got the 8 right in the jaws.
Yeah, both players shot the shots wrong, and it's you know, it's the TV table and it's the hot seat match, and
Yep. And Chris is going to win this game for Skip and Jan's. They're going to take an 8-5 lead. Whoa.
what was wrong with a little bit of stop?
Actually, a 7-5, 8-5.
Well, that was a little bit of a ugly finish on that one, but
So on the outer table, Ramsey and Kevin are in progress, and here on the stream table, we're going to have Bill from Calm, Cool, and Collected against Chris's backup. He just won that game, and he gets to play here again and break. So Skip and Jan's is pulled out to an 8-5 lead,
Just 2 more to win.
and that would put them into the finals later on today.
Whose nerves are going to hold out?
Yep.
Because, yeah, that that last 2 shots was just, it
Yep.
was just nerves.
Well, winning this hot seat match allows the team to take a nice break, go get a leisurely meal, maybe, you know.
Yeah. I've been in those tough games. Sometimes you get into a game where the pressure's on like that and your brain just
Yeah.
shuts down on you. It's something that, you know, any other match you would have just naturally done the simple thing.
Yep. So if our calculations are correct, it's 8-5 in favor of Skipping Jams. And this is Chris breaking here for Skips.
Oh,
And
scratched on the brake.
He spread them out, and he scratched on the brake. Well, what do you take here? If you take stripes, you got a problem with the 14.
Yeah, but you start with ball in hand. I'll tell you, what I'm going to shoot right now is I'm going to shoot that 2 ball.
And then you're wide open.
Yep.
Yep.
Shoot the 2, come back a little, shoot the 7 in the side.
It's really the only trouble ball for the solids.
You know, then you got the 4, pull back a little, shoot the 1, the 6, the 5,
Yep.
the 3,
And
and
your
the
5,
8.
your 5 is blocking the 14 from going in the corner. So, yeah, solids is the move.
Yep.
You could shoot the 2 in the corner, and you just stop for the 7 in the side, basically,
Yeah.
or pull it back an inch. Well, he's starting out with the right ball.
Now the 7 in the side.
I would have pulled it back a little more.
Yeah, but I think he's okay. Just, you don't want to push the 8 into the 12.
No,
Just roll just past
Yep.
the 8 if you can. Do you?
It's okay, but he could have got in trouble there.
Yeah.
But he's sitting really good right
Yeah.
now.
Now I shoot the 4 with a little punch shot, so you roll straight towards the 1.
Yeah.
Either you bump the 1 farther down, and then you shoot the
Yeah.
6, 5, 1, 3, or 6, 5, 3, 1. Either
Yep.
way.
Either one would work. The only issue is that when you get to your last ball,
That you get
that
to
you're
the 8.
able to get, well, with the 6 gone,
Well,
the 6 gone, the shape will be on the 8, won't be that hard.
right. And the one thing, you know, that's why I said you didn't want to really bump that 8 if you could
Yeah.
avoid it, because I think he bumped it up to where the side pocket on the right is no longer available. I like to leave that 8 where I got all kinds of options. Yeah, there you go. Now shoot the 1. Roll forward just a little, because you want to make sure that you have a nice angle on the 6 to
Yep.
just get shape on the 5.
You really want to be as straight as you can on that 6. And you don't have to move your cue ball at all. He can just almost
you just-
stop,
Yep.
or maybe just roll up an inch or 2.
Either way.
But don't roll up.
Oh.
No, don't do. No, Bill. No, no, no. No, Bill.
Now you gotta lay it perfect.
You give yourself a chance to get out of line.
Oh,
Now,
it's
he landed
okay.
good, but he didn't.
That was too risky.
Yeah, because he was already there where he needed to be.
Yeah, the other way was all stop shots. This way he had to move it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't either.
But see, and then he tried to make a tougher shot, and look at where he's at on the 6.
Basically, he was in a stop situation.
It's
and
TV
he
table,
Went, he
man.
went the other way. Yeah.
Right.
To where he had to move his cue ball.
Yeah, he tried a tough. He had picked a tough cut, and
Yep.
where's the 6 going? I mean, I think it'd go in the corner, but that's a tough shot
Yeah.
from there.
The TV nerves claimed another victim.
It's the curse.
And it's a huge game, too, because now Skipping Jans is in a position to win this game and go on the hill.
Yeah, that was huge.
Of course, the TV nerves can strike anybody at any time.
Thank
Oh,
you,
there's Millie
chat
still
room.
here.
Hopefully we're giving you a good product here. Hopefully our voices aren't too annoying, and
Yeah, we do the best we can. And it's not costing you a nickel.
we had a competitor complain that we were, oh, I don't think it's right you're going into the streaming business. I'm like, dude, it's not a streaming business. We're at the tournaments. We want to make sure that we control the product that goes out there. There's too many guys that I don't like the way they do stuff, and we just thought, you know what, we'll do our own.
Yep. And you're not charging anybody.
But he was huffing and puffing about it, and I go, hey, it's my channel. I'll do whatever I want. You don't like it, don't watch.
Yep.
You know? And if you think it's unfair that we're doing the tournaments and the streaming, hey, feel free to invest in pool tables and do your own tournaments too.
Yeah. Uh-oh, that's going to be trouble. We have claimed another victim.
Well, if he's got the right angle, just shoot this 12 into the 5, making the 5, and draw back to right where he's at now.
I don't know if he does, though.
It's a tough one.
I think he's got a little bit of a off angle to where if he drew back, he'd draw into the 8. He's got kind of a problem here.
It's so brutal.
Okay, I don't know who won over on the other table.
Bill, I thought you were supposed to stay up on that.
We were watching this right here.
Kenny, you're not doing nothing over there. Why don't you check and see who won that last game?
He's not listening.
He ain't listening.
And Bonnie slipped away. You know what I think you should do? Have somebody go get us some food.
Yeah. We do need some food. I'm going to tell you, Bonnie's not going to want to go get it, though. She's had to go get food several times today. Well, is he going to get a roll here?
Well, he made it a little tougher.
Yeah, but
I think you
it's
go
an
rail,
easy shot, rail first.
rail first and just don't overamp it and just shoot the 6 on the side.
Yeah.
Which he
Bill-
should have done this last time. He should have
But,
shot
yeah.
the 6.
Yeah, he should feel very fortunate to be at the table right now.
He's okay. He's got to let the cue ball roll a little bit. He could just pop it in and float over.
Yeah, just hit a little draw shot and then bring the
Right
cue
over
ball
there,
right
yep.
over to here.
Just don't overamp things.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to roll forward. Might bump that 8. Maybe. Can't tell the angle. Get up. Get up.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's alright
Should
there. And he's going to walk away feeling really good about this game. And
He's.
oh,
That ball skidded.
he jumped all over that
He hit
shot.
it bad, but it skidded. He
I
jumped.
don't think that's skidded.
It did skid,
Watch.
but he jumped with. Watch it skid.
I'm watching the replay. Nope.
No, he just hit it bad.
He
Wow. And he's a good player.
Yeah, it's TV
I'm
table, man.
surprised.
This table it's just taking victim after victim.
Well, we're going to find out right away because if Chris wins this game here, it'll either put them on the hill or it'll be over because we don't know what the result of that other game was.
Oh, Lord. It's a cursed table. It's a curse. The TV table is taking victim after victim.
Are you kidding me?
He didn't have to do that. Oh, he just could have sunk it and just shot the 8 up in the lower right corner.
Okay, Bill for Calm, Cool, and Collected won that game.
Well, I promise you, this is nerves because these guys shoot better than that.
It's either 8-7 or 9-6, and I don't know which.
8-7.
Well,
Oh, because you don't have the score of the other game. That's right.
yeah. I better find out.
Wow.
Need to know who won between Ramsey and
Oh,
Kevin.
that's gotta be. You know, as the teammates watching that game, that's so stressful. You know, you think your teammates got the ball easily made, and then it bobbles, or That's just brutal. What do we got, Bill? Is it 8-7 or 9-6?
No, it's 9-6 because Ramsey won the game over on the other table.
Man, that makes that
So
miss
that
even
game
more
here,
painful.
Yeah, you could have ended it right here. But 9-6, you're still in pretty good shape.
That was a painful miss.
Yep.
Well, I don't think he needed to come up the table. He could have just shot that ball in the corner nice and easy and just shoot the 8 in the bottom right-hand corner. He'd have been straight ahead.
But he tried to jam it.
Yeah, you get that pressure and you
If
start
you don't-
overthinking and trying to get too perfect a shape and miss the shot.
Yeah, if you don't hit it in the center of the pocket when you're trying to jam a ball in, it's not going. So over on the outer table, we have Ramsey and Jim.
And he's shooting the 8, isn't he? The kid?
Oh, is he already?
Yeah, what team is he on?
He's on skip, so if he makes that 8 ball, it's over. That's it, folks.
And it's over. Sorry we couldn't get a camera onto that. But let's see, it's 12:30, so 11, 12, about a half hour we'll have the women's finals.
Yep. Well,
So-
Skip and Jans beats Calm, Cool, and Collected for the hot seat. So Skip and Jans gets a break and they get to chill out and get a meal. And
Thanks everybody for watching. In about 30 minutes we'll be back with the women's finals.
right, good afternoon, folks. We're getting ready to bring you the women's team final from sunny Tucson, Arizona at the 2017 CSI Arizona State 8-Ball Championships. In the hot seat, we've got Cool Ladies from Phoenix. And coming from the one-loss side, we've got Pockets Wildcats. It says 3-person teams, and it's a race to 7.
Which team won the hot seat?
I
Wildcats.
Yeah, I believe it's
Yeah,
the Wild.
it was.
Yeah,
I know the girls on
yeah.
Phoenix Cool Ladies. Kathy Kelly actually is my Scotch doubles partner.
Yeah, that's right.
So up on the stream table, first out is Kathy Kelly and Kathy Christensen. And do they just play one table? No, they play 2 tables. And on the outer table will be Priscilla for the Cool Ladies against Tracy from Pocket Wildcats. Race to 7.
We will do our best to keep up on the scores.
No, this is not the last match today. We will have the men's. I don't know if we'll be down. Yeah, right after this, I believe we're going to be down to the final.
Yeah,
There might be 3 left, but I'm not sure.
we're getting down there.
But we'll be playing either 1 or 2 sets here, depending on who wins the first one. And Kathy is breaking for the Cool Ladies. Race to 7. She hit those
Pretty nice
good.
break, but
She hit them pretty good.
as it's been all week, not rewarded with a ball.
Yep. She really doesn't have anything other than solids to start with here.
That brings Kathy Christensen to the table.
I think she's got to start with that one. Well, she might be able to cut that 15 in if she wanted stripes. I'd rather have solids
I
here
think I
anyway,
would
yeah.
too, because
There's, 4 stripes all bunched together there.
yeah,
And the solids are all open.
she took the solids.
Yep. Yeah, it's just, if it was me, I'd probably shoot the 4, spin over to shoot that 5 ball next. Get out in the open
Yeah,
there.
just make sure you don't run into that cluster of. Okay, she handled
She
that
did
well.
very nicely.
Perfect.
Yep. Good shot is the 5 next and get out there for those other 4 that are all in the open. Just don't roll up on top of a ball where you're stuck, because she'll have a decent shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'd probably like to have the 2 ball be the key ball to the 8.
That'd be a good one.
You
Yeah,
can pretty much just shoot and stop or shoot and draw back a little bit if you can get straight on that.
she's
Well,
looking at the 2 now.
She's going to shoot it now.
She rammed it in there. Well, she doesn't have a shot on 7. She could shoot the 3, but then the cue ball comes down towards the stack there.
Yeah, and with shooting a 2, now the 3 is kind of your key ball to the 8, but she's.
Yeah. Well, if you could shoot the 6 and use high English, I wouldn't. Well, you could draw back too, but.
Yeah, she's pretty straight on the 6. I don't know.
I think she's got enough to where she could just go to the end rail and out. Ideally, split those two solids in the
Yeah,
middle of the
okay.
table.
Nope, she didn't quite come far enough.
Now she's got an issue.
Yeah, I don't believe the 3 passes the...
No, it doesn't look like it.
No.
Nope. She's going to cut it in the side, and the cue ball's going to go who knows where.
It's coming into the...
She hit it good.
Hit it good, but
Nope.
when you run into those balls now, she's
Yep.
hooked. And the 8 ball is totally surrounded.
So from here, you got to give the stripes the advantage. She's got a lot of balls she can hide behind. But we'll see what happens. We'll be kicking at this 7. She's looking to kick it in the side. If she's successful, she will have no shot at the 8.
Okay, Rick just said in the chat room that if the women double dip, we'll have the men's final after that. If
Yeah.
they don't, then we'll have the men's 3rd place match next. So
Okay. Well, it looks like it's ball in hand for Kathy Kelly on stripes. I think I'm going to get rid of that 9 and then come down and just play around this bunch. Cause
like the 9, I was kind of thinking, well, I kind of like to get the 14 out of, it goes in the lower right, maybe get it out of there and kind of open up.
yeah, just all depends on what her
Yeah.
thought process is. Is she looking to make a few and then duck, or duck right away? I don't think you should duck right away, not when your balls
No,
are open
no.
like that. Yeah. The only reason I say take the 9 now is because then you don't have to go back
Right,
to that end of
right.
the table.
Yeah, she's looking at the 13. That's pretty open and in a
Yeah.
good position. I don't know that I would start with that with the ball in hand.
I don't think I would either. Yeah, she's.
The other thing I've noticed, though, is the table looks a lot different sitting up here than
Oh,
it
yeah.
does.
We don't see the angles real well.
Well, and I've watched matches that I've played on live stream, and I sit there and go, what was I thinking? Why did I play that ball?
Yep. So the only real issue is that 15 ball. Well, it's
And
not
she's
an
on
issue.
it.
Yeah,
She's on it now.
No longer an issue. Now, is she dead straight in here, or is she going to bump the 8 when she shoots
She
it?
looks to be pretty straight, or maybe come down to the bottom. She might be able to come down to the bottom rail, side rail, and out for the 12. If she can, I think I would like to go 15, 12 in the lower right, get on that 9, and then just draw back for the 11, and then you get on the 8. But kind of depends on the angle she has here.
You know what she could do? I mean, this is a little strange, but she could call a safe and just roll her 15 up by the corner pocket and hook her opponent behind the 8 ball.
That's
And
true.
then if she got ball in hand, she could shoot the 9.
Get the 9.
And
Yeah.
have the 15 right in the jaws to where she wouldn't have to do a lot of work with the cue ball.
I
That's
like.
a thought.
Yep, I like that.
And on the other hand, if you give your opponent enough swings, they're going to get you eventually, Yeah, we're being told that they can. Wow, she went for it.
Boy.
We were just told by one of the players that they can hear everything we say.
Wow.
Rick needs to get a screen.
That's the first I've heard anybody say
Yeah,
that.
nobody said anything about it. I think she's playing safe here.
I think so.
Well done.
Well, yeah, that was
Yeah.
very well done. I was worried she was going to get a double kiss. The gal that came over and said you could hear it was standing right in front of our booth, though. She
Oh.
wasn't over sitting
Okay.
where the players normally sit, so I think
Yeah.
that's why she could hear us. I don't think the players at the table can hear us.
Hi, Ahmad. How are you doing today? Well, okay, Kathy gets ball in hand. Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, that's what she wanted. I'm
Yep.
really hoping she takes that 9 now.
Well, she's looking to start with either the 12 or the 11. I'm not sure which one she's looking at, but take the 9, you could set it up not straight in, but just a very slight angle where she could just draw back a foot, foot and a half, 2 feet maybe.
Oh, man. Well,
Playing
if she
the
draws
11.
back and gets on the 9 here, but boy, I certainly wouldn't
No,
save the
she's
9
going
to
forward to play the 12 on the side. Well, she didn't quite roll forward enough. She
Now
can
she-
still play it, but she's got an off angle to get
Now
on
she's
that
kind of
9.
going towards the 7 when she makes
Yeah.
this.
Or even past the 7, possibly.
Yeah.
Now, she could roll up and maybe bump the 7 out of the way. She'd be okay.
Well,
Yep, she tried to just
she
do a
missed
little
that.
too much.
Yeah, she missed that trying to get real good on the 9.
Now, she left the 7 not quite straight in, left an off angle, so she's going to have to go away from the 8 ball. Unless she can draw straight back. Yeah, she's cueing low, so just like that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, she's all right. Boy.
Tables are fast, you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Good shot.
All right, and
So Kathy Christensen draws first blood for Pocket Wildcats, which gives them a 1-0 lead. Race to 7. On the outer table, we have Priscilla and Tracy, and I do not. No, they're getting down there.
yeah, they are. I believe that's Priscilla at the table.
Now up on the stream table, we have Linda Nichols is breaking for the Cool Ladies against Terry Adams for the Pockets Wildcats. Actually, I think the lady at the table, on the outer table at the table right now, is Tracy.
Is it okay?
I think so. I think the lady sitting in the chair there is Priscilla, because the Cool Ladies are all wearing black shirts.
Oh, yeah. That'll help me.
Yeah. Well, she hit him pretty good.
The 12's not going to go.
Dry break. And we're quite a ways away from the outer table, so it's really hard to tell what are stripes and solids. Is that the 8 ball beside the side pocket?
I believe that it is, but I'm not positive.
Well, if it is, and it goes, she's got just a tap in there.
Just looking over there, boy, she's cleaned up that table really well. She's got a nice stroke.
Yep. Okay, that was the 8 that was closer to the corner, so that was Tracy that won that for the Pocket Wildcats, and they are now up 2-0.
Yep.
And Linda Nichols and Terry Adams are playing on the stream table. And coming up on the other table will be Kathy and Tracy. And it is now Pocket Wildcats break on the next 3 games.
Makes it challenging for us. We've got a Kathy on both teams.
Yep.
That's where I was getting. Oh. She tried to put that 11 in the side and just caught the point.
I'll be with you in just a minute here. I'm getting the names written down on the score sheet.
No problem.
The visiting team
So
rotates.
that brings.
Well, we got Terry and Linda playing right here.
Okay,
on the
so this
string.
brings Linda to the table then.
That is Linda, yes. For the cool ladies.
She's got the solids, and there's plenty of issues that the 2's tied up with the 10 and the 15, the 4 and the 3 are tied up. She's got a bit of a tough starting one here. I think she's cutting that 7 up. Oh, what a nice shot. She made a nice shot there. The 13 rolled out and blocked the 5 from going up in the same corner, but she's got other pockets she can get on for that. She's looking at the 1 down on the lower rail. She's got a little too much angle to get into any of her problem balls off of this shot, though. The 8's kind of in the way for her to go over and hit the 3 and 4.
Uh-oh.
Up the table, whoa,
Look
whoa.
out, look
Goodbye, Whitey.
There it went.
She wanted to break something out, but missed everything, and that
Yep.
caused the cue ball to go all the way up table and scratch.
Yeah. Well, the Pocket Wildcats are ahead 2-0 in a race to 7. And if they win this set, they win the title. Cool ladies need to win this set and then win another to win the title. Well, she got her ball broke out. Stripes are looking pretty good. Yeah, I'd do exactly what she's doing. Shoot that
Yeah.
10 now and just get rid of it, and everything's right out there. 11's hanging right in the jaws.
Yep, she stopped nicely for that 11.
This
Okay.
looks really good. Just roll the 11 in, shoot the 9 in, roll up a little bit for the 13. Or is that the 9 or the 1 along the side rail?
That's the 9.
It is the 9.
It is the 9,
Okay.
yeah.
You don't want to be dead straight on this ball because you want to be able to get.
Hell, she's dead straight.
Yeah, she's going to roll up for the 13, and you don't want to be dead straight on that either. You want a little bit of an angle so you can,
Right, come
pop.
off that side rail and out for the 8.
Yep. She definitely picked the right pattern. But she's got enough angle where she can go to the side cushion and come out. You just want to make sure you come out enough. Even if she came as far as where her cue ball is right now, she'd still have a shot. So just concentrate on the ball and clear the 5.
Whoa, whoa.
She put a little bit of left on that.
Yeah, she wanted to put right on it.
That's tough when you're shooting off the cushion. Well, Linda's got to feel fortunate that she's got another opportunity here.
I think she'd really like to start with the 3 or the 4, but the 6 is blocking.
Yeah, it looks like the 3 will
Oh,
go.
okay. If the 3 goes in the lower left
And
pocket,
that's a
then
shot
she's
for
golden.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's her only real problem on the table.
And if she rolls up, she'll want to shoot the 2 to open that pocket up for the 4. she was intending. Oh,
She wanted to roll forward a little bit
I
more.
would think so, yeah.
Now she's stretched out and over a ball.
And she can't reach it. Well, she can reach it from the side. There you go.
I think she's going to run into the 8.
Yeah, I don't think she can avoid it.
And,
Oh boy.
wow.
That hurts. That's,
Yeah, you have to make that ball.
yeah, that hurts.
That's going to give Pockets Wildcats a 3-0 lead.
Yep.
Having swept the first round. Nicely
Yes.
done.
Terry Adams wins that game for the Wildcats. Gives them a 3-0 lead after the first round. Over on the outer table, Kathy and Tracy are in progress. And coming up now on the stream table will be Priscilla for the Cool Ladies and Terry for the Wildcats. And the break will be Terry from the Wildcats. We're here at the Casino del Sol, Tucson, Arizona. Like 75 degrees outside today.
It's gorgeous. I took my jacket off when I got here, and I haven't had it on all
Yep.
week.
It's the 2017 CSI Arizona State 8-Ball Championships. And we're down to the nitty-gritty in the women's final here, and depending on how things wash out, we still got 3 men's teams left. In fact, I think the second and third place match is taking place right now on a couple of the outer tables, I believe.
I think that's the third and fourth place match.
Oh, is
right?
that
Yeah.
third and fourth?
I think it's
Okay.
yeah. And after this round, we'll be down to 3.
And depending on what happens here, we may possibly have that.
Wow, she hit that.
She hit him really good.
She hit him good and solid, and was not rewarded.
Nothing, yeah.
Nothing.
This table's been breaking
It's
tough.
just all week. It's been tough. Wish I had $1 for every player that just walked back to their chair shaking their head.
Yeah.
So, what do I have to do?
Well, it's happened to me a few times, both in Scotch doubles and team event.
Speaking of Scotch doubles, if you missed our Scotch doubles final last night, you can go to the CSI YouTube page. It's on there. It was an incredible match.
Yeah, we'll actually all be, Brett, myself, Rick and Bonnie Jones, Kenny Jones, Jeremy Jones, and Amy Jones. We'll all be at Derby. We will be, Bad Boys will be streaming some of the pro matches.
I believe we'll be recording them to be shown after the
Oh,
tournament. We don't want to compete with AccuStats.
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
And we encourage you guys to support AccuStats during the 10 days at Derby. They're the best in the business at
Oh, yeah.
bringing you at the streaming.
What a great event that is, Derby City. Man, oh, man.
If you've never gone, it should be on your
Yeah.
bucket list.
And it is on a lot of people's bucket list that haven't been there yet. They always say that's one they want to get to.
It was always on mine.
Yep. Now, this will be my 11th consecutive year at Derby. Possibly 12, but 11 for sure.
Yeah, I've been there so many times I've lost count, but I think that it's 6 or 7.
You never were over at the old location.
No,
were ya?
I never was.
That was crazy. Oh, she kind of threw that off.
Yeah, I think she was thinking about where she wanted to get her cue ball. And
Yep. All right, this is Terry now at the table, and she's got stripes.
kind of a good thing she has stripes because
That's all she's got to start with.
there would
there,
be
yeah.
no shot on a solid.
Is she thinking that 15 will go on the side?
She's looking. She might I guess it does. She's.
I'd want to shoot that 15 and get
Oh,
open the
man, that
pocket
was
up for
tight.
the 9.
That was tight.
I don't think it went. But again, our angle here.
Right. I mean, I know it went up in the corner, but
Yeah.
she was never looking.
I think I would have started with the 15 to open up the pocket for the 9. Maybe the 9 goes in the side as well. I can't tell.
Oh, you're talking about the 11 down here.
Yeah. She was
Yeah.
straight in on it.
Yeah.
The solids are open.
Yep. 4, 2. Roll
Well,
down
they're
for the
not-
5 in the side.
Yeah, that's a pretty steep angle, but I think it goes.
Don't have too much of a choice.
But that's definitely, well, she got on it pretty well.
Yeah, that was
She'll have an issue with the 8 ball, though.
yeah, the 8 does
Unless
not
you can
pass
create,
the
unless you
11.
can create a little bit of an angle on that 1 ball to where you can come across table, draw back and shoot it in the side or something. It's tough.
Yeah, she had to roll that.
Yeah,
in.
that was a pretty steep angle. It went, but you
It,
had to hit
yeah,
it perfect.
and she hit it really good, but
Yeah.
just caught the points on the way in.
Well, there's only, what, half a dozen balls on the other table.
Yeah.
So that game's going to be coming to a conclusion pretty quick. It's almost a must-win for the Cool Ladies, though. They're already down 3-0.
Yeah, race to 7. You don't want to get down
Yeah.
too far.
All right, now Priscilla's back at the table here with solids. Can she see that 5 ball?
I don't believe so.
It's hard to tell. I'm looking directly at the table. I can't tell from here either. No, it doesn't appear so. She's trying to figure out what she wants to do about a kick. She can't kick. She can't kick to make it. She can't get a good hit anyway. Yep, she's in a tough spot here.
Yeah, if she could see the edge of it, which I don't even know if she can do that, bump it into the 1 and block that pocket up there, but
Yeah, I think she's just going to have
I
to
think
hope
she's
for the
kicking in
best
behind
here.
it.
Yeah, and hope for the best. Well, she didn't tie it up,
No, she didn't tie anything up.
and stripes are open.
Yeah, now if you're thinking about running out, I think I would start with the 11. Sometimes it's tempting to leave it there since it's blocking the 8, but it's also blocking your 9.
Yeah, although the 9 does go on the side.
It
too.
does.
But you'd have to get real good on the 11.
And you could always play 2 rails and come around for it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd start with the 12.
That's a
But-
pretty tough cut.
Well, you have to.
Oh, she
missed
missed
the ball.
everything. She just gave up
But
ball in hand.
she had to hit something.
She just gave up ball in hand and moved the 11 out of the way to open up
I don't
the
think
8
it was
ball.
ball in hand, because she came back and hit
that's
the
right.
11.
She hit the
yeah.
11. Okay.
She was blocking our view, so
Okay,
we couldn't
she-
see. But the way the cue
that's
ball
right,
went,
that's
she
right.
had to hit something.
Wow, she got lucky there.
Hmm. Well, she got really lucky because she didn't leave a shot.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't think you can see enough of the 5
I
ball to
don't-
cut it to the hole.
No, it's blocked by the 14. The 9's blocking the 1.
She got fortunate there. I don't think that was the right shot to start with. though.
No.
Number 1, it was a tough cut. Number 2, you're letting your cue ball loose. What is she shooting at?
She's going at the 1, it looks like.
Is she trying to go between? Oh, she could see it. See, that's our angle's so funny. We can't really tell. I didn't think she could see any of it.
No, I didn't either from where we were.
Well, now the 12 would be the correct shot.
And she's pretty focused on it.
Yeah. And she can pretty much get on any ball she wants from there.
I'm banking she's hitting it this time. Ooh.
I
She
think
fired it in, but
yeah, I think she was trying to
top
draw.
dead. Yeah, I think she was too. As you drop your shoulder a little bit,
Yep.
you don't hit the bottom of the cue ball.
I think she's trying to shoot.
Ooh. I was just about to say, bud, if you fire long shots like that,
Yeah.
who cares? Looked like it was going in.
Well, she's giving Priscilla another opportunity. Can't tell what's going. Did she bank the 8 ball? She tried.
Yeah.
She didn't make it, but it's right by the side.
We're looking over on the outer table. It's right down
Yeah.
to the last.
There's 2 solids left, which Kathy's on, and her opponent's on the 8. And here's Priscilla here. Looks like shooting a 1 if she can just
I think she can stun it over for the 5.
and try to avoid the 10.
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
yeah, it was kind of tough to avoid
Yeah,
the 10. You had to really juice it up
She
a little
wasn't
bit.
able to avoid that 10, and now the 10 has blocked her 5.
Mhm. Couldn't tell from our angle if it was even possible to avoid the 10.
I think about all she can do here is bump that 5 to the rail and try to block the
Block the hole. from
13,
him.
yeah.
Well,
Well, it looks like Kathy
Yeah.
Kelly over there has.
she's on the 8, but the 8's along the side. She's got to bank it.
Yeah, it looks like she got on the wrong side of the side pocket for.
And do you bank it back towards the side or towards the corner? Hard to say. She called the side.
She's gonna reverse bank it to the side. We'll let you know how she does over there.
Yeah. Oh, she made it.
Fired it
Beautiful
in.
shot. Hold
Oh,
up, cue ball.
don't
Cue
scratch.
ball,
Cue ball went
cue
3
ball.
rails and hangs in the corner.
Nice shot. So Kathy Kelly for the Cool Ladies wins the match on the other table. And
They needed that game.
they needed it badly, so now they were trailing 3-1. And coming up on the outer table will be Linda for Cool Ladies and Kathy for the Wildcats.
Meanwhile, here we have Terry at the table with the stripes are wide open. She's kind of got a tough shot to start with here.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at the 15. Definitely don't want to put draw on this one.
No, you don't want to draw it.
Just
into the
roll
side.
it past that side. She's worried about the side, and so she
Mhm.
overcut it.
Yeah. Well, she left Priscilla a good shot on the 5, but she's got to do something with the cue ball to get back. to
Yeah,
the
she's
8.
going to have to draw it off one rail across table.
Yep. And avoid the side pocket. She looks like she's really cueing low. Oh, she hit that pretty
Wow.
darn good.
Pretty good. Oh, perfect.
She landed perfect.
Perfect.
Yep.
That was a nice shot.
So if she pockets this, they'll have narrowed it to 3-2. Very nice.
Nicely
So Priscilla
done.
wins that game for the Cool Ladies, and they pull within 3-2. And Linda and Kathy are playing on the outer table. And coming up here on the stream table is Kathy Kelly and Terry Adams. This is the beginning of the 3rd round, so the Cool Ladies will break the next 3 games.
Terry Adams up again on this table, huh?
Yep.
Wow,
That's
that's
just how it
three.
works out
Three.
sometimes.
Yeah, with a 3-person team, that's 3 games in a row. She's been right here. Just everybody rotate. come play her on the TV table. pool down for 14 or 15 years. My gosh, why would you want to do that?
That certainly wouldn't be coming back and running 3-4 racks
No.
consistently after a couple of hours, I don't think.
I can't put I can't quit for 14 or 15 days.
Well, let's see. I'm going to check out an update here on the football game. Pittsburgh is ahead of Miami 30-6.
Yeah, I was
With
watching some of the first half of that. And
11 minutes left in the fourth, so Pittsburgh safely through to the next round. I'm particularly interested in the Green Bay Packer New York Giants game coming up. 45 minutes or so.
nice break. Got a ball to go.
That was a very nice break.
You can tell these girls play a lot of pool.
Oh, yeah.
They break good.
Most of them play, well, Kathy Kelly, the one that just broke those balls, I know she plays 3-4 nights a week in leagues.
Yeah, she's a league operator.
Yep, I play in her league, actually.
Yeah.
Yep. And she was my Scotch doubles partners here, and we did pretty good. We didn't cash, but we played well. Yeah, she didn't get a real gimme starter.
No, but she...
Don't block the hole. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know if it's blocked by the 4 or not.
Kind of looks
Even if
like
it is,
yeah.
she's got that 14. She could kind of just rub it and move that 4 a little bit.
Mm-hmm. She's got the 10 in the side right now. She could roll up for the 15 in the side. She's looking it over. I don't think there's any question that the 10 ball is the next shot. Yeah. No, what is she doing?
I guess maybe that ball goes. Oh, she's playing safe.
You know, that's not a bad
Wow.
shot. She opened her ball up and left a very tough shot.
Yeah, about all she's got is a long shot on either the 3 or the 7 up table.
Yeah, because it was going to be tough for her to get her 15 broke out. She would have got perfect on the 14.
Well, I was thinking she'd shoot that 10, roll up for the 15,
Yeah.
go up and get the 13, but...
Well, that's what I was thinking too, but I like what she did.
Yeah, I do too.
Now she can get her 13 right
Yeah.
now.
It's all about playing within yourself.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Kathy when we were playing Scotch doubles. She played really smart. You know,
Yeah.
she knew when to play safe, and it was usually the right choice.
Knowing your game, when to be aggressive and when to... Many times I get a little too aggressive.
Did she get over far enough to where she could see that 14?
I believe she can.
Or she's got the 15 in the
I
corner.
think she's looking, yeah, 15 all the way down. That's not a bad shot. She's
No.
on it.
She's got
Wow.
And she cleared
Holy
her 12.
smokes.
Wow, that was a great
Cleared the
shot.
12. That's... I don't know if she was trying to clear the 12, but boy, that was great.
It was. Well, I can't imagine she would have hit it that hard if she wasn't trying to do something.
Yep. Now she's got the...
Position's a little tricky here.
Yeah.
If she can
No,
avoid the...
She's following those, so she's going to go into it. Oh, she did avoid it. Wow.
Nice. You know, if she could... I don't know what she wants to do
I
here.
kind of shoot the 14, come out for the 12, the 10, and then
the
the
10 as a key ball.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, just draw over to the side rail between the 6 and the cushion there. Not quite enough.
And now she's gonna shoot the. She's gonna have to shoot the 10.
Yeah. if she decided to cut the 12, I think she'd be going off the right side of the 6, would send her down to
Yeah,
the other end. That's
yeah.
not. If she was a little straighter on it.
She's going to want to draw back a little on this.
Mhm. Well, now position's tough. I think what I'd do is just roll it in and play the bank. Take the bank.
Yeah, she's going to hit that 6.
Yeah, if you fire this in, you don't know where the cue ball's going to go. But she did.
She fired it. And now it's blocked by the 4 and the 1 over on the other side.
Mhm. I think I might have just rolled it in and taken the bank.
Give yourself a shot.
Yeah. But, you know, Terry's got some work to do here.
Yeah, this game is not over by any stretch of the imagination.
I don't think the 4 passes the 1, so she's going to have to get down to the end rail to get that 1 ball.
Fortunately, she's got the 6 to
Yeah.
do that, so.
I think you shoot the 3 ball, 5 ball on the side, and then roll the 6 in and be on the 1.
Yep. Get right on the bottom rail, roll the 1 in, just bump into the 12 to get shape on the
Yeah.
4.
She hit that one good,
Yep, she's perfect on the 5.
and she doesn't have to do anything crazy here. Just roll it in, even if you're straight in. You don't want too much angle to where the cue ball's going to float away, so you want to roll up a little bit. Just about like that.
Perfect again. Now it's
Yep.
all speed.
Yep.
Roll the 6 in and leave the cue ball right on the bottom rail.
Mhm.
Kind of surprised she hasn't walked down here to take a look at the 1.
Yeah. I think she will, though. Yeah,
Here
she
she
comes. Find out where you need to be, because if you don't get all the way to the rail, you're probably not going to be able to see all that 1.
You know, that's one of those, just tell your mind where it is that you
Yeah.
want to be.
Just gently roll it in and put the cue ball right on the cushion. I think she hit the right speed.
Oh. Just missed, but
Yeah.
not gonna
Nope.
cost her much. Kathy has no offensive shot on the 12, really. She could try to bank it cross side, I guess,
Boy,
but
that's
that's
jacked up.
tough. I think I just put it right in there with the 1 and the 4 and
Mm-hmm.
lock them up.
Well, I was thinking.
Let your opponent break it out.
Yeah. You're better off trying to tie something up than trying something crazy. You know? Well, the 6 cuts. But if you cut the 6 in, are you going to be able to hold the cue ball?
Yeah, I think she's gonna be fine. Oh, she way overcut it.
Yeah, but she didn't hurt herself. 12's still in a tough
No, but
spot.
now you can cut that 12 in, make the 1, and try to block
Block
that
the
pocket.
hole. Yeah.
Kind of hit the inside of the 1 so it goes into
Yeah, that's about all you can do here.
block that 4.
Well, they're down to the nitty-gritty on the outer table. We're far away. We can't really tell what's what. I see there's a stripe, there's an 8 ball, and there's some
I
other ball by
believe-
the cue ball.
Yeah, it looks like it could be the 4. Looks like they both have a ball in the 8 on the table. We'll try to pay attention to what's going on over there, too.
Yeah, we like to keep an accurate score.
Normally, we like to have 2 TV tables so we can... But the way the lighting was here, it was just not cost effective
Yeah.
to be able to do that. We've got some ideas for next year. Oh, look at this.
Did she call it?
No.
Oh,
But
but she got the.
she did get the pocket
Yeah.
block, though. Yeah, that would have been a bad roll to come around and make that.
And she's looking to see if she can squeeze that 4 underneath the 12. I suppose it might be possible to play it off the
Yeah.
cushion and then the side of the 12, but it looks like the 12's too deep in there for her to do that. But our angle's not great.
There's not like she has a whole lot else to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm her, I'm trying it just to, you might be able to bump the 12 out of the.
She called it, so
Yep,
apparently
she
there
did
might be
call it.
room to get underneath there and play off the backside of the 12. there
Oh,
was
wow,
room.
she had tons of room. Wow, that was
Yeah.
nice. She came out a little further than she would have liked, but
Yep.
got a long cut up the rail.
Oh, Linda just missed a tough shot on the 8-ball.
Yeah, she had a tough cut and just missed it.
And her opponent looks like she's fairly
Brings
straight on
Kath-
the last ball.
Brings Kathy to the table. Looks like, she's long straight inch on the 4, and then
Actually, that's Terry. That
Terry. I'm
come to
sorry.
the table.
I'm sorry.
I know Kathy. That's why I know that that's Kathy. And this is she going up to the corner with this 8-ball. Yep.
Yeah.
And she
Oh,
made
what
it.
a shot!
Look at
What
that
a
shot.
That speed.
Wow.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. And that was Terry. So at the present moment, it is 4-2 Wildcats,
And could be 5-2 after this shot
And
on
both-
the outside table. They both have down to the 8-ball.
just
She
missed it.
She missed it.
Did she go back
She
and make
banked.
it in the other side? Nope, but she
Nope.
left it right in the jaws.
So it looks like it's going to be 4-3 here.
That's what it appears like.
It looks like they may be waiting on that game to finish because
There it is.
yep,
Okay.
it's 4-3.
So Linda wins over there. Lost there. So 4-3. Pocket Wildcats are ahead in a race to 7.
Everybody's marking down their score sheets, and then we'll see who they send up to the tables here.
And they're deciding who's going to which table. And it looks like for Cool Ladies, Linda's going to be on the outer table playing Tracy. And up here on the stream table, we're going to have Priscilla from Cool Ladies against Kathy of Pockets Wildcats. Both tables, Cool Ladies are breaking. Priscilla's breaking and Linda's breaking on the outer table. Tight match.
It is. Pocket Wildcats wins. They are the state champions. If Cool Ladies wins, we
Do it again.
shovel it up and do it again. Yeah, the Fargo rates are the combined for the players. There's not a player on either team that's a 1407.
No, they're three-person teams, so you're figuring average, what, 475 or something. Well, 435 for the
And
Cool
I'm not-
Ladies average.
Yeah.
We don't have the individual Fargos, but we just have the team Fargos. So, Pocket Wildcats.
If any of you out there are curious about the individual Fargos, you can go to fairmatch.fargorate.com and type in the players' names. Type in your name, find out what your Fargo rate is, how you match up with your friends.
Yeah, the Fargo rates you see on the screen are the combined totals of the 3 players.
It's for the team.
Yep.
All 3 players' Fargo rates added together. And I don't know what the limit was for the women.
I don't either.
What they did in the Scotch doubles and the teams is they put a limit.
Yeah, the limit in the Scotch was
1100. Yeah, well, that's a good number. And then it's not handicapped after that.
Right. So Kathy is at the table here for the Wildcats. She's got stripes. Stripes are pretty open. Yeah, she shoots the 11 here. She's got
Well, she's
the
got the
wrong
15.
angle.
She's got the 15 on the bottom rail here.
Oh, is that?
Yeah,
that
that's
is
the
the
15.
Okay, well, this is a chance to get to the 15 right now.
Yeah, so she could shoot that and then
Yeah.
get to the.
I didn't see the 15.
Or she might want to take the 12. Come 3 rails around for.
Yeah, she's looking at the 12 for sure.
Yeah.
And now she'll take
Okay,
the 11.
that was good. Yeah, I didn't realize she could
Yeah.
look like she had a little more angle than that.
She could have been straight on 11. She could have just drawn back a touch and shot the 10 and came down for the 15, but looks like she's going to have to go down for the 15 right now. Oh, she landed pretty good, really.
Yeah,
A
it is.
little hard, but well, she can shoot the 15 and avoid the traffic, but I don't know if she can. Does a 10 go on the side?
No, it doesn't look like
No.
it does.
Doesn't. This is, now she's got to avoid traffic here.
Did that.
She
Look
did.
at that. Whoa. Wow.
Well, she's got a shot at the 10.
She's got a shot.
She's going to push the 8.
Can she see enough of that 10 to cut it in the lower left-hand corner? They're looking. They may want you to go out there and.
They're not going to get me. They're going to get Rick Jones. He's the ref on duty. We're the
Oh,
commentators.
here he comes.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
He's got to do something.
CSI Director of Referees Rick Jones.
We'll be watching him.
We'll be watching him. Yeah. You know, this event has been kind of nice to go out and be able to make some calls before we go to Derby City. Usually,
Yeah.
nice shot.
Good hit,
Oh,
but
she
she missed
overcut it.
Yeah.
Would have never dreamed she could overcut that shot. Yeah, generally our season for me, it kind of ends about the middle of October.
Yeah.
I get November, December with nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, after 3 months, I'm headed to Derby City.
Mhm. Yeah, simultaneous hit is considered a good hit, not a foul. A legal hit.
I don't
Checked
know if the
herself.
one. I don't believe the one can go in the side.
No, she's got the 6 in the side or the 5 up in the corner.
If that one, the way the one's sitting, I would want to use that 6. I would play the 6 in off the.
If you
I'd
can-
shoot this
yeah.
5 and roll forward.
The only problem is she's jacked up on the 5.
Yeah.
But that would be a good shot because she'd be able to clear the 1 on. Well, she's going to play the 6.
She's going to play the 6. She'll probably run into the 4.
Well, that's a much more comfortable shot. You're not jacked up.
Okay.
That landed okay.
Yeah, she bumped the 4 and got shape. How's she going to get on the 1? That's.
Well, with the 12 ball blocking that one corner pocket, it makes it a little more difficult. Well, if she gets an angle on the 3 here, she can come to the end rail and
Yep.
spin over. Still got to deal with the 7,
Yeah,
though.
the 7's it's blocked by the 8, the 10,
Yep.
and the 5. So she could come down for the 7 in the top right corner. Wow, look at this. She's on the 1.
She's on the 1.
That was a nice shot. They start shooting everything with follow, and then they surprise you. You just think, okay, they're going to follow forward for this. And all of a sudden, she just pops it across the table.
2 degrees. Wind chill, 2 degrees.
Oh,
Lambeau.
Lambeau Field.
It's not Lambert, it's Lambeau.
She caught that.
Oh, it was Glenna.
Yeah. Her autocorrect got her.
Glenna's been watching a lot of pool this week. She says it's only because of my sexy voice.
Yeah, okay.
I guess she's sort of required to say that, I guess. What time is it? It's 2:08 here in Arizona, so Packer game's going off in about 20, 25 minutes.
Who do you like in that game?
Well, I'm rooting for the Packers. I like the Packers and the Seahawks.
I'm rooting for the Packers. I'm just not a Giants fan.
Yeah. We don't even have to talk about who your favorite team is. They got a couple years away from being good, I think. I think they will be, though.
They'll have a new coach. Let's put it that
Yeah.
way.
They got a young quarterback and all that, so I think they're going to be okay in a couple of years.
It's been nice for me with them moving to LA. I get to watch all their games now, but it's more fun if they can put a winner
They're
out
better
there.
team,
Yeah, if they can put a winner out there. Used to only get to watch them if they played Seattle or San Francisco.
Boys, the 49ers were pitiful this year.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be good for a while.
So what is she trying to do? She doesn't know yet.
I don't, boy. It's tough to play safe here. It's tough to.
Yeah.
I might just try to. Well, that's even tough to tie the 7 and the 8 up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's in a tough spot. I just don't know what to do here.
How about possibly bank the 7 towards the 10 and try to get the cue ball on the other side of the 8? But I don't know if she's got the angle to do that. If she was straight, she could probably do that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Sorry, we are of no help for her.
Yeah, this one we just don't know. I do not know what I would do.
Okay.
She's calling it a back cut bank to the side.
Wow.
She's kind of in a desperate situation where
Yeah.
she's got to try something. If you're going to try something,
This is the shot you want to make on the live stream.
might as well try to go for the gusto. Oh, look at this. She's not going to pocket that 8,
no,
is she?
no. Yep, she's okay.
Well,
But-
she's not okay.
No,
'cause-
well, no. She didn't lose on that shot, but she may lose on
Yep.
the second shot.
Set the left side of the 12 here and float down about halfway down.
Yep,
and
perfect. She'll put that 8. This will give the Pocket Wildcats a 5-3 lead.
Yeah, race to 7. And she did. So, Kathy wins that game. 5-3. Pockets Wildcats. They are the hot seat winners.
And they are 2 games away from
And
the
coming
championship.
up on the table, the stream table, will be Kathy Kelly from the Phoenix Cool Ladies against Kathy Christensen from Pockets Wildcats. And the Pocket Wildcats have the break in the next 3 games.
With them only needing 2, it can end at any time.
And over on the other table, there's 2 or 3 stripes, 2 or 3 solids. We're so far away that it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I see several solids
I
sitting
see
in.
3 for sure. I see 2 on this end, and
I think there's 3 stripes and 3 solids.
could be. And the 8 ball sitting pretty close to
Yeah.
the jaws of the pocket.
Every corner pocket's got a ball sitting in it.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on what happens over there,
Yeah, that was a real tough bank shot, but she really didn't have a good safety option either. So, in
No,
that
it-
situation, you might as well go for it.
I didn't know what I would do, but I thought that was a good choice.
Yeah.
I mean, if you make it your hero, it's on the internet forever.
Yeah. And she was in a pretty impossible situation, so.
Nope. Yeah, it's not like we could go back and say, well, she should have played safer.
Yeah.
She should have done this. It was
Well, we really couldn't even figure out what she should do.
no. I liked her choice. She went down trying to win.
Yeah. These girls hit the balls pretty hard.
They do, and a lot of them hit the balls pretty solid. This
Yeah,
one
that
wasn't quite as solid, but
Yeah. Didn't spread real well. Got a 2 ball to start with here.
it's a good thing. A lot of amateur players can learn. It's not always how hard you hit the right. It's how solid you hit it.
Yeah, yeah. I think if it was me, I'm shooting the 2. Anybody would shoot the 2. And just go into the pack and just try to rearrange things and hope for the best.
I like shooting a 2 and trying to go right into that 14. That opens up
Then the 6 and the
the
4
4,
would
the
go
6,
into
the
this corner.
yeah. You shoot the 4 or the 6, bump the 13 over, open up your 1.
Yeah, and if you tried to do that, well, it was a good
Okay.
try. She's still okay.
She still, I think, is okay.
You know, you could shoot the 3 in the side and bump that 14 out of the way, and you'd have your 4. Or
Yeah.
4 right now.
4 right
Well,
now is going to
no.
move the 13.
Yeah, you might run into that 8 too. You don't want to do
No,
that.
you'd rather not do that.
I think you shoot the 3 in the side and just bump that 14 to the left, and you got your 4 ball. Still got work to do. You got the 6
Yeah,
ball
she's
there.
just called the 3.
I think that's the right shot. Again, our angle isn't the same as what they're looking at, so
She shot it with a little bit of high, rolled for it. Okay, she's got the 4 now.
oh, I don't know who went over there.
I did not see.
Linda. Linda from the Cool Ladies lost over on the outer table, so they're now down 6-3.
6-3. That
Yeah.
puts Pockets Wildcats on the hill.
Yeah. We've got Kathy Kelly and Kathy Christensen here on the stream table. And on the outer table, starting up, is Priscilla from the Phoenix Cool Ladies against Tracy from the Pocket Wildcats. Pocket Wildcats are on the hill, and the Phoenix Cool Ladies have to win the next 4 games in a row.
Tracy over there that's racking the balls has played every game over there. We didn't even get to see
We
her
never
on
did
the
see
stream.
her over
No,
here, did we?
she never got over here.
She's probably just happy about that. A lot of players are. They don't want the extra pressure of the.
I was kind of looking forward to her to be over here. She's got a beautiful stroke. It's like,
Yeah.
I was kind of looking forward to seeing her on the stream, but on a 3-person team, it just kind of works out that way sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's using the bridge up over the 7. Let's see if I can
She can just roll that 10 in and she'll have.
give us a
12.
little better angle here. Oh, she rolled. Just wasn't quite able to convince it to drop.
Incidentally, well, okay. Kathy Kelly will have the 7 in the side. That's about all she's got. And she'll contact the 5, push it towards the other side. She might end up landing good on the 1. Hard to say. Depends how solid she hits that 5 ball.
Yeah.
I think she's going to hit the 5 real thin so that she probably will not come out with a good shot.
She could get down there just about like next to the 8. Shoot that 1, draw over into the.
If she hits it with the right speed, that might be where she ends up.
Yeah, she hit it a little harder.
Too hard, yeah.
Now the 6 and the 8 are pretty tied up.
And she's got no pocket
And she bumped
for the 5.
she bumped the 5 over, so she doesn't have.
That didn't work out well for her. And, they're down 6-3. Sometimes when things aren't going well, it just mushrooms on you. Gets worse.
Yeah, well, they've had a good run, win or lose here. So.
Oh, yeah. Second place, sure. Little cash.
Wow.
Did she
call
call
it? Did she call it? Yeah, that's what I didn't see.
Well, she's still at the table, so she did call it.
Wow.
Okay, now what kind of magic can she muster up here?
I would have never even thought of that. I shoot those kind of shots, but not from that distance and that angle. I don't even think about it.
You almost need to be straight on them to be very accurate with it, and you put a little draw on the ball so that the second ball will go forward. She slammed that puppy.
She was 4 feet away and off angle. Wow, look at this shot.
Good hit, good save.
Good hit and just locked her up.
Yep. I don't know if she can see. Can she get between those two?
She can't see anything, I don't think.
She can't get between the 6 and 8 at all.
I don't believe so. Let's take a look.
I keep bugging Rick. No, I don't think so.
I think that 6 is
maybe the edge of the 14.
Yeah, okay, she might get the edge of the 14.
She can't make anything, though, I don't think. I don't think it passes the 12.
Oh, she was okay. She was able to get
9.
She was able. Wow, she turned it around nice.
Played a great save there.
It's just really tough sometimes on the monitor to see.
That's why I keep bugging Rick to tell him he needs an overhead camera so we can see the angles and everything. But there's difficulty sometimes getting to being able to hang it.
I was telling Kenny last night we need body cams on the players too.
Yeah. Well, kind of like the drone idea, but they make a little noise.
Kenny has a little.
You need a pretty good pilot.
They were in Texas and they tested it, and he said, "Well, yeah, the humming noise, and also the air conditioning was really affecting it."
It would, because those things don't weigh much.
No. He said he's got a bigger one, but it wouldn't do well.
Yeah. A lot of turbulence with those little light ones.
He said it's tough to avoid the chains that are on the lights.
You got to be good.
Well, there, she's going up table, 3 rails. Oh,
Well, she had a, I mean,
When-
she had a plan.
She
I mean,
had a-
she was in
she had a
tough
plan.
spot. She was in a no-win situation. She tried some. She didn't miss by much.
I had a good player one time told me, whether your plan is right or wrong, commit to it 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Never forgot that. It's like she had a plan there and she committed to it.
And as hopeless as it may seem, anytime you're kicking at a ball, have a plan to play safe off one side of the ball or the other, or pocket it or whatever, but have a plan and you're more likely to succeed. And she's playing the 13. She's now got the
I like
12.
Minecrafter's idea, GoPro hats. Put a GoPro right on their forehead.
Yeah, we're about hour and a half, 2 mile, or hour and a half, 2 hours south of Phoenix. About 2 hours.
Pretty close to Tombstone.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit south of here. Rick really wanted to get over there, but he's not going to make it.
No, his schedule's way too tight this time.
Yeah. He says every year he comes here, this time I'm going to Tombstone. Well, she's nice on this 9, can just draw over.
Yeah, depending on where she lands.
I'd come over and get the 15.
I'd like to get on that. You got to be careful of that side pocket, though. Oh, she hit that perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Wow.
Perfect. She's got enough angle where she can get off the cushion.
I'd love to be able to control.
Yeah. Now, does the 8-ball pass by the 1? Hard to say.
Wait till she shoots this, and then we'll look at the other. Looks like it
looks
could.
like she might.
It might.
Well, she's good on the 14 to get to that.
Even if it
shot.
doesn't, I think she's got the angle. She could shoot the 14, come back across for the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah. She's queuing high, so it looks like maybe she's, I don't know.
Go. She came up a little bit
That's
short.
okay, though.
She's got a shot.
Yeah, that's okay.
The 1's going to stop her from scratching.
Oh, she's looking at the, I don't know if I'd back cut it.
No, I think I'd cut this to the...
Yeah,
she
dangerous
is.
scratch.
Man, yeah, this brings a scratch into.
Overcut. Oh, yeah.
Well, that worked out.
That's just cold.
That worked out really well.
Here, the other team's on the hill, and you come to the table, and you're looking at this.
Yeah.
Well, you could bank the 6.
Okay. You can bank
could
the
try
6.
to cut the 1 underneath
Hey,
the 8.
you got a half a pocket for that 1, I think.
Yeah, just make sure you overcut it if you're going to miss it, because you want to block the hole.
You're 7 feet away, but...
Of course, your speed is critical. I think she called the bank on the 6.
You can get the cue ball up towards the center
Oh,
of the
she
table.
miscued, but she got a good hit, and she got a great
Look at this. The
lead.
1 blocked the...
It may even have blocked the bank.
Hey, if you're going to miscue, do it right.
That was a good miscue.
Well, on the other table, they have just ended this match.
Oh, it's over?
Yep.
Okay.
Pockets Wildcats.
So that was Tracy that won the case game over there.
And I think these players are now just getting... No, they haven't got the news yet.
Unless we screwed up.
Unless
on the
we've
score,
messed up the score,
Which is-
it should be over, but
It's entirely possible.
maybe they're going to let these guys just play it out. think Kathy is just being told now that she's a state champion. Well, Kathy Kelly is not aware, so she is still battling hard. But I think it's for naught. And she didn't quite. She can hit this one, but I don't think she can see enough of it to make it.
Well, they're definitely not racking up another ball, another rack over there on the other table, so it must be over. She can no one pocket shot here.
Oh, I think she tried to double kiss it in. Well, these gals are playing this game out. We could be wrong on the score. Maybe this is
Very possible.
well. We're not wrong now.
Nope. Yep, that's it.
It's definitely over.
So, Pockets Wildcats from Phoenix, Arizona are the 2017 CSI Arizona State 8-ball champions. And I'm not sure the exact schedule, but we're going to be coming back with the men's semifinal at some point.
It's about 2:30 local
I'm guessing
time.
it'd be 3 o'clock. But I
Three,
don't
yeah,
know.
it's scheduled for
Yeah.
3 o'clock. So in about a half an hour, we'll have the men's third place match.
Yep.
I do not know the teams that are involved in that, as I think there's a match in progress now. But
Yeah, that's the third and fourth place match. So we'll be back.
thanks for
Figure
joining us.
3
Don't go
o'clock.
too far. Yep, in about 30 minutes.
Alright, I think they jumped on the gun and started here. This is the third place match of the men's teams. As soon as this match is over, we will stream the finals. You'd have to go to AccuStats website to see what the streaming is for Derby City. We will record the matches they don't get, and we'll stream them up after the event for free. Did they give you a roster there, Brett? Kinda, sorta. I have no idea who is who on this team, but we'll try to keep the score up to date as best we can. Welcome everybody to the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships. We're in Tucson, Arizona at Casino del Sol. This is the men's division.
Should be a pretty good match.
Pretty even on the skill level, 2189 and a 2171.
Yeah.
Cool, Calm, and Collected has a slight higher skill. I'm guessing that's probably what.
Las Vegas Q Club has a couple of players with a slightly higher.
Probably 4% chance, higher percent chance of winning. So they're probably like a 55% chance of winning over Las Vegas Q Club. Not a big enough spread to mean much. I have no idea. Well, look, we can look up their names in there. We let Bill Stock go get some food so he can commentate the finals while I'm moving trucks and start packing up gear.
I'm gonna go down and see what that player's name is.
Okay. Or you can try to look it up there and see if you can. Well, he's running these out pretty good. Came up a little short on that 5 ball. Gonna have to do something here. You can cut it in the side, just gotta make sure you get yourself some shape on the 8. He's got, looks like the angle is pretty steep, so he's gonna be moving that cue ball. Nice. Yep, pretty decent leave after being a little off shape on the 5. And that's one game down. Do you know which guy was what?
That was Donnie Branson at the table there, I believe.
Was that Donnie?
Or no,
No.
he was playing Donnie. That was Jim. From Cool, Calm, and Collected.
That's Cool, Calm, and Collective. All right.
I believe so. Las Vegas Q Club all has black.
And so most of the other guys.
I guess, yeah, they don't.
Everybody's wearing black today.
Everybody. So,
Okay, so that. Yeah, because this is the team that was in the finals. Playing the hot seat match, so, and they lost. Because him and Bill, the guy that's up now, high-fived each other, so. Calm, Cool, and Collective take a 1-0 lead. And I think Calm, Cool, and Collective are at the other table shooting, so.
Alrighty, so we've got this is Kev for Cool, Calm, and Collected, and well, no, they're over on the other table. So this is Bill and Ann. This is Bill breaking. Pretty solid. He got the 6 in the side. Maybe the magic rack will help make some balls on this table. This table's been pretty stingy on the break.
Yeah, I had to go over and ref that, and I think it's Cool Common Collective won that game too.
So they'd be ahead 2-0, huh?
I feel like I'm running around too much before loadout.
So we've got Bill at the table here. He's playing Ann, and on the outside table, Nick will be playing Fred. Nick will be breaking.
Okay. And Fred is with Las Vegas Q Club?
Yes.
Okay. So he's in red. The other guy's in black. I'm trying to watch both tables. I want to try to make sure we get you guys updated score. My B team, they don't move the camera around enough.
We don't move the camera.
Yeah, you guys don't click on the
Oh.
on camera 2 when the angle gets blocked by the body.
I try to, but it's...
Yeah, you forget about it when you're talking and stuff, but well, I think he came up a little higher than he wanted.
Paul wants to know what the cost of the streaming at Derby City for AccuStats.
Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna have to look at AccuStats.
I know there's several different, there's by the day, there's a whole event package, so yeah, I'm not really positive, but if you go to accustats.com, I believe they would have all that information on there for you.
Yeah, the shot I just went over there and reffed was a good hit, and the opponent that lost went and set it up, and he's over there showing his friend that it was a foul. But what they don't understand is, if it was a foul, the cue ball would have went the other direction, and it was a pretty easy call. But sometimes when you lose, you just can't agree with it.
So he's practicing during the match?
No, he just went over and he's showing his teammate.
Yes. Well, Bill has navigated his way through this pretty well so far. He's got the 10 in the side.
Yeah, I think
Probably will end up shooting that 9-15 combination.
yeah, I don't think
He's
he
over
wants
the
to,
ball.
but
No, but he's over
he
the
can't
balls.
get. Yeah.
Oh, man,
He kind of jumped up on that
Yeah,
one.
he did. That was kind of jerky.
Yeah.
So that's going to bring Ann to the table with the solids pretty wide open. So I'd start with that one ball up in the corner. Come out for the 5, and she's got the 7. Clean up these 3 balls down below, and then the 8. We'll see what she...
Yeah, just go to the rail and back out. shoot the 5 in the side. Oh,
Nicely
there you go.
done. Nicely
I was
done.
afraid she was going to get too close to that 9 and have to shoot over it. I think she would have liked to have come out a little farther so she could just shoot the 5 and hold it, shoot the 7, roll down,
I
then
think
do
she
4,
can
3, 2,
I
and
think she can still hold this. I don't know. Even
maybe.
if she can't, she could come down to the
Right,
bottom
yeah.
rail.
Yeah, the 7 goes up or down. So.
Yeah, it's not crucial that she has to shoot the 7 next.
Yeah, if she can't hold it easily, I would just go ahead and come down
Yeah.
about where the 7 is and then shoot the 4, the 3, the 7, the 2. And
Glenna says it's 3-0 Giants. 2 minutes left in the first quarter.
I'm picking the Giants to win that game.
Oh, no, but 2 degrees in Lambeau Field today. A little warmer than that here in Tucson. We're about 72 degrees.
Yeah, well, that's about the end next week for us. I don't.
She just hit that a little too hard.
I think she should have shot that 4 ball first.
Now she's going to be forced to probably thin this 4 and just try to leave the cue ball behind it. Oh, she's going to kick at the 3.
Yeah. I don't like that, but
No.
hopefully she can make it. Well, because you're jacked up.
Yeah, you're shooting over a ball, and it's kind of do or die. I mean, it's got that. Bill's got that 15 sitting in front of the hole.
That's a tough shot. Yeah, I think she was just, when she shot the 2, she was trying to play too perfect a shape and try to hold it up. And, well, that's not bad. She's a little far to the left than she'd want to be, but you can shoot the 4 and go up table and then shoot the 7 back down. Probably easier than shooting the 7 and trying to hold that cue ball. Either way, really. I don't think the cue ball will slide over to the right very far.
She's called the 7 all the way up, but just shoot and stop. She should be fine.
Yeah, I think she'll slide to the right a couple inches if she hits it good. Oh, yeah, she overcut it.
Yeah.
And went rail first and then off the other ball. That's why she's so far over, but she still has a shot here.
Right. She could be okay here.
You don't really have to do much with it. It's just shoot it in and should roll. She really didn't have to do that, but that rolled out pretty
Perfect.
nice right
She's
there.
Perfect. Hard to question that kind of success.
No. Yeah. No, but you can get yourself in trouble real fast.
That gets the Las Vegas Q Club on the board.
You start overworking it a little bit. Well, Cool, Calm, and Collective have to beat Las Vegas Q Club twice.
No, this is
This is third place. My bad. I'm trying to get to the finals. Yeah, my bad.
The winner of this team will have to win twice in the finals.
There you go. I'm trying to get to the finals so I can get loaded out. I just want 8 or 9 hours sleep tonight before we have to hit the road tomorrow and drive to Vegas and then to Seattle pretty much probably nonstop.
Yeah, that's got to be tough to do after a long week at a tournament. You're tired, and then you got to jump in the car.
Yeah, it's a bummer. We got 2 cars and only 3 drivers. But we'll make it work. Get up there and do the Northwest Championships. That's a new event. Should be pretty good, I believe. It's 20,000 added.
So I heard 20,000 added. Small casino.
Yeah. You'd think players would flock to that event. I mean, it's 32 tables. They're doing team 3-man team event. Is it 3-man?
I'm not sure. I believe so.
Kenny and Bonnie are up there eating. And I think Kenny's playing video games, so he's probably not hearing me. But yeah, they're doing team events and singles.
No scotch.
Well, I hope not, because it doesn't start till Wednesday evening. I don't think so. Honestly, I try not to think about the next tournament until it's time.
I know.
Just because, it's too easy to get in your mind, get all the events confused. Yeah, they have to turn the music off. Can you guys hear the music over the stream?
Yeah, this is 4-player team here.
The woman is always the boss.
That's right.
Anybody tells you any different,
It's single or soon to be single.
they're lying. Alright, sounds like they turned the music down.
Yeah, I don't want to get us in trouble
Yeah.
with YouTube.
Unfortunately, it kind of sucks for the players, but
It does.
we're going to get a booth built so that music's not an issue during the stream. We have rights to music, but I don't think you want to hear the same 40 songs over and over in the background. Well, I think that's okay. You shoot that 14 down. You pull back and go ahead and get those 2 by the side, or you roll on down and get the 11 and then roll forward and get the 9, 12 after. He's going to pull back.
Nicely done.
I think he's going to have to shoot that 9. Be careful of the 2. And don't forget that 11. Yeah, I think he...
Yeah, he's got the 13 down here on the bottom.
Well, and
And the 8 ball.
yeah, I was just
even.
going to say, and you're waiting
Yeah,
quite pretty late to break out that 8. You try to break it out now. You got to hope you hit it good enough to get a shot. Bump it, bump it.
He bumped it.
I think he's okay on the 12, but I don't think he got that.
He'd
Got
have
the 8 out where he needs to. I think
Yeah.
he has to carry him off the 4. I don't think he can shoot it straight in the corner.
He'd have to somehow get the cue ball over by the 4 and shoot the side.
And he's going to stand in the way, but we'll take a look as soon as he's out of the way. See if he can. As much as he's looking at it, I don't think he can. I don't think the 8 goes.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he is. I don't know.
that's going to bring Greg to the table.
Let's see if Craig. Yeah, no, he wasn't gonna be able to make that 8 clean. He was gonna have to carry him it or break it out.
Or no, excuse me, that must have been Greg. This is.
Yeah, I think Cool and Calm is shooting right now.
Yeah, this is Jim.
Oh,
The other table, they just hung.
just hung a nice bank that would have gave him a straight in shot on the 8.
Nick hung a bank shot in the corner. And quite a ways away from that table, so it's hard to really see what's going on. But gets to the end of the game, we try to pay attention to see who wins.
Well, here comes the safety.
Yeah.
And that's a real good safety.
Greg's in one ball hell here.
Well, even if you can make make the miracle shot to make it, the 8-ball's no easy shot after. He's looking at one rail. I tell you, I like the idea of 2 rail. Come underneath. Because if you miss, you're going to leave your... Go like this. And try to kick it into the side pocket. And you'll leave the cue ball down here. And if you leave the cue ball in here, I think that 8 goes in the left side pocket.
I don't believe it does. I think the 5's got it blocked, but we'll see.
But you go 1 rail, the cue ball's going to come up. If you don't make it, you're going to give him all kinds of choices on his shots.
I think he's really just trying to hit it.
Yeah.
Not give a ball in hand. Okay, he's going to kick down underneath it, and he's playing it in the right
Wow,
hand side.
I don't think he can get enough to get under it. You're going to have a nice little curve. See, that's not bad. Basically, he tried the same thing I was saying, but
He's
did it a little different. But you wanted to stay under, keep the cue ball on this
bumped
end
the
of the
7
table.
to the rail and blocked it from coming down to this.
Yeah, that was
The
a nice
2 is-
roll
2 is sitting there
to break it out, but you can either break it out with the 2 or clear it out, or you can just roll for shape. But he's going to play a nut. Whoa.
Oh, he's
Whoa.
perfect. Nice, perfect. What are you going to do? Took away like just about every kick. It's a nice safety. Once you get
the only kick I see here is a 2 rail, but you're jacked up. And that kind of go this way. But he's jacked up doing that one. He's going to go for spin, huh? Yep, same shot, just went a different direction. He had to put a lot of spin on that.
didn't hit it.
Hit the wrong button there. Yep. Yeah, 1 ball left on the table in a bad spot. We like to call that 1 ball hell.
Okay, Nick for Cool, Calm, and Collected.
Did he get that?
Won the game. Yeah. Fred missed the 8-ball.
Oh.
It was a tough 8-ball all the way down the rail, but
So as long as we are up to date, it is a 3-1 lead for Cool, Calm, and Collected.
so that will bring up Kev and Ann on that outside table over there.
Now you just gotta, however you want to do it, make sure you get shape on that 5 for either the left side or the bottom right corner. Uh-oh.
It's just fine. Shoot to
I think
3.
he's okay.
I can shoot to 3, come back out for the 5 in the lower right hand. Or he can stun it down, play it on the side. It's whatever
Almost looks like he's gonna.
he's gonna stun it over and get on the 50-yard line.
Wow. Well, he can just bank it cross corner
Yeah.
and just roll the cue ball forward and
He
hook
could-
his
yeah.
opponent on the 8, and he would
Yeah,
still
that's
have a
what I
shot
would
if he
do.
made it. Yep, there you go. Everything seems to be working on my end. So if your screen froze, it's probably your internet because I have the internet on my laptop and we're watching the YouTube part of it too. So I try to keep an eye on both just in case something does freeze. We know it froze, but
Well, he's going to have a long shot on this 5 all the way up.
if you don't know or you're new to the YouTube part of it, there is, if you accidentally bumped your mouse across the screen, you can pause the video so you can go to the restroom, come back, and then catch up. It's a little DVR feature a lot of people don't know is there.
Boy, I don't think he wanted to go that far.
Yeah, I'm surprised
I
he
thought he would just kind of
stop and, or,
shoot it.
yeah, shoot it up in the upper right corner, or,
He played shape for the only pocket he doesn't have.
yeah, he's going to have to back cut it.
Well, he may go rail first into the 12, but that's a pretty steep angle.
Yeah.
But it would be the only defensive shot.
No, he's going to back cut it.
No, he's back cutting it.
Yeah. You got to be careful the cue ball doesn't go rail first off the 12. Oh, he put a ton of spin on that ball.
Whoa. He's okay.
That was a pretty nice shot. He put a good stroke on that one.
When you're a one pocket player.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, I think we got 3-2. We got
So we've got Bill and Fred coming up.
Bill
here.
and Fred.
And Fred is racking and will be breaking the balls.
And who's on the other table?
The other table is Kev and Ann.
Okay.
Kev is at the table over there shooting now.
Yeah, try to keep an eye on him so we can keep the score up to date. Yeah, he's going to take a little while to rack. Can't go wrong with the Bad Boys Club. 12 drawings.
The deal you're running right now.
Yeah.
You can get a DigiQ and a 1-year subscription to the Bad Boys Club for $100.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. OBQs is selling the DigiQ for $99.99. You go to our website, we'll sell you the DigiQ and a Bad Boys Club membership for $100. So not only do you get the DigiQ, which is a pretty cool device.
Yes,
You
it
just
is.
slip it on the end of your cue, and if you don't swing your stroke nice and straight, it will vibrate to let you know you're doing something wrong. Then you also get the club membership, which is $25 for an entire year. We do at least 12 drawings. We give away OBQs, Cyclop balls, Bad Boys merchandise, DigiQs, and on Christmas Eve we give away a diamond pool table. And if that's not a smoking deal enough for you, $5 of every membership fee goes to sponsor Justin Bergman. And it also helps us bring these free streams to you. And as soon as he shoots this shot, I'll tell you even more. I feel like one of those infomercials.
But wait,
But wait,
there's more
you think that's not enough?
for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. But there is more. For every person you get to join, when they fill out their little form online, they put your name down as the referral. Your name will go in the hat for the diamond table drawing that many more times. So if you become a member, get 10 friends to join, your name will go in the drawing 11 times to increase your odds of winning the diamond table. And for every 750 members, we will give away another diamond table. So the only person that is really kicking butt on that deal are the club members that win. And you're officially a sponsor of a pro pool player. So when you're hanging out in the bar and somebody goes, "Well, I watch so and so on TV," blah 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 blah, name dropping, you can go, "Yeah, well, I sponsor Justin Bergman."
Oh, that was a nice shot. He
Yeah,
spun
he
the
got
cue ball. He got a little unlucky. He's
yeah, just a little too
up
far
over,
because it
up over
jacks
the
him
one.
up.
Yeah,
But
he's up over the one.
you know,
He doesn't really have to do a whole lot with this 13.
no, just make sure you don't
Actually,
get jacked up behind that too.
He could shoot the 14, and he's got. He's gonna shoot over the ball.
If you ordered the DigiQ through the Bad Boys site and you didn't become a member, just punch us an email.
You've got to buy the DigiQ from Bad Boys, though.
Right.
Not if you're buying it straight from OB, you're not getting a Bad Boys Club.
But you can go to badboysbp.com, contact us, and the information is there to email us. Bill Stock finally made it back into the room. And just hit that a little too fat. And now he's got to have really good shape to make that 14 now. And see him turn that backhand.
Just wasn't comfortable with that shot.
Yeah, I think our first giveaway was in 2014, April. I think we started the Bad Boys Club while we were in Texas. This will be the 4th year of the Bad Boys Club. We've given away 3 diamond tables.
I personally know all 3 winners.
Yeah, it was Rick Tillett from the Northwest won the first one.
Jackson McDonald.
Won the second one, and Paul Sapp won the third one.
And Paul Sapp is a league operator up in Canada, and he has decided he will draw a name from all his league members, and one of them is going to get the diamond pool table. Paul's a good example of how signing other people up. He signed up his entire league.
Yeah, it's a smart move.
So he had like 90 chances in the bucket.
Yeah, he got all his entire league to join. And why we were yakking on the other table, Cool Common Collective won another one.
So Kev got that over Ann. That's going to bring up Nick and Donnie over there.
First drawing this month. I'm not sure if Jeremy's done the drawing yet or not. But don't worry about missing the drawing in January. If you sign up after that drawing, you're a member for 12 full months. So your name will be in all the drawings for a full year. Every once in a while, we'll get a sponsor that will kick us a little extra stuff, and we'll do an extra drawing here or there. Sometimes we'll just do a drawing for the people that sign up at a tournament. Which commentator has the quiet voice? Is that me or
me?
You remember that TV show way back where they used to bring in a guest and they had to guess what his occupation was, and there was like 3 of them sitting there, and they'd go,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
is it me? Or is it him? They have to ask questions, and they'd be real vague with the answer.
This
and
is
they'd
Brett Baker, and Rick Jones is at the controls here. So
He said it's the one that said
one
me.
that said it were me.
Or me.
Also be mine.
That was yours.
Turn my mic up a little bit.
How's that? Is that better? Of course,
Well, I've got to actually talk for it to be
yeah.
better. But
Well, you actually got your boom a little farther away from your mouth than I do,
maybe
too.
that's- We had a player in the last match that complained they could hear us up here. So I think I'm maybe a little aware of that. I don't want to influence the players or bother them either way.
Yeah, we're working on trying to create a portable sound booth so we can get a little more rowdy in the booth and not interfere with anybody. And jam on some music in the tournament room and not pick it up in the booth.
Yeah, it's nice for the players to have music in the room. It kind of cuts out a lot of distractions, but we
Yeah.
weren't able to do that this week because of the streaming. Ouch.
Yeah,
Could,
I'm surprised he didn't just do a draw shot on that and just draw back, but did a what? A Welsh County game. I don't know.
I don't know if he can hit this 9 thin enough to cut it in or not. We're going to find out. No. So this will bring Bill to the table with his 3 solids and the 8. I got a feeling he will start with the 4.
Yeah, well, the 1 goes too, so
Yeah, but the
he shoots the 4 and then he's going to bump that one.
Right, right. We should actually get Bill over here.
Getting a little hungry, are you?
Well, if I'm going to be doing the finals, I will be getting very hungry by that time.
Yeah.
Well, I think he just played safe.
Yeah, he did.
He just drove the 4 straight in the rail, left him behind the 1. Because I'm not sure.
In this situation here, I like the 2-rail kick. Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta make hit. If
I
he
would-
can hit the ball, he's gonna leave his opponent tough. Because that 1 is in the way of the 2.
see anything other than the 2-rail kick here.
And, unless he gets that cue ball all the way on the rail so that his opponent can shoot by the 2 and make the 1. He's not even looking at the 2-rail. Most people don't.
Yeah,
I just like the angle much better. I mean, you're coming in this way.
he's called
you got-
that pocket up there, but he's going to go with the 1 rail. And that
Yeah,
makes it a lot tougher. He's got to cut it in.
Well,
Whereas the
not
2
only
rail,
cut
he'd
it
be
in,
coming
but
right
if you
at
go a hair too long, you'll scratch off the 9.
And, well, he got a hit and a rail.
And a rail. Yeah,
Right.
but a 2-railer makes that ball a little bit bigger, and you lessen the chance of scratching. Plus, you're going to leave the cue ball on the side of the table that you want to, if you do miss.
Donnie
Yeah.
Branson is running out on the far table. Pretty quick speed. It doesn't take him very long.
Yeah. Well, his opponent missed. Bobbled a ball in the pocket, or he would have been.
Yeah.
He would have ran out. So it's nice to go to the table and there's nothing in the way.
But it looks like the Las Vegas Q Club is just secured a game down there, so makes our score 4-3. Keeps the match fairly close.
Well, I think he's just going to go off the 2 and get down below the 1, and that was hit very nicely. Yep. Now.
So let's see, that's going to bring up on the far table, looks like Jim and Ann.
This is Fred shooting here. I think he's going. His only choice is to go one rail off the left side.
Yeah, it looks like the 4's got him blocked to go to the right.
Sorry about that.
Which is the way he needs to go to make the ball. He's just going to have to. Well, he's called it. He might be able to shorten this up. He's going to have to put a lot on it. He's going to go one rail. He'll go above the side pocket and have to shorten it up.
I see my man Jeremy Jones is in the chat. He's off work now, so. Well, actually today. Well, no. Yes, today's Sunday. My bad.
Sunday.
I have no idea what day it is. Yeah, that was the show. What's my line? Paul just told us how old he was.
Told on himself. Okay, that was nice. He put the 2. He's got a nice angle to make the 1, come down for the 4, 8 inside.
You know you're old. When Van Halen signed David Lee Roth back up to do a tour, and kids are like, "Who's this David Lee Roth guy?"
You know, it's funny if the last picture I saw of Van Halen, if they walked down the street, nobody would recognize them. They look like a bunch of school teachers.
Oh, I'm telling you. It's pretty funny.
Long hair, gaining weight.
Well, I think on the tour, this last tour, David Lee Roth shaved his head, so he had no hair at all.
That was his trademark. That
and Eddie, he's got that grandpa look.
Yeah.
Got the gray hair and the gray scruff. And really, the only one that's, well, Sammy Hagar is pretty recognizable still, but yeah, the rest of the band.
All right, that was nicely done. 8 in the side.
And,
Cool, calm, and collected
is gonna get back up here to a 2-game lead.
5-3 lead. I am gonna step out of the booth for a minute, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna send
kick Bill to the curb.
I'm gonna send Bill over here. So
yep.
I will see everybody in the finals.
If you see Bonnie, tell her it's mocha time. Yeah, I'd make it tequila time if I didn't have to move pool tables. Yep, 5-3. Cool Comic Collective is ahead of Las Vegas Q Club. The winner of this goes to the finals. This is the loser side. So the loser finishes 3rd. Yes, the finals will be right after this, and we will be streaming it. Nothing goes. Well, and he was going to move that magic rag until those balls stopped. So Bill's brought his little pocket television so he can watch the football game. Yeah, did you got your earmuff right side out? And
Yeah. It's 6-0 New York Giants in the
Okay.
second quarter.
I'm picking New York to win that one.
So what the heck we got going on here?
Cool Common Collective should be up 5-3. Is Brett scoring it good over there? We have, should be Fred on this table. And the lady for Las Vegas,
And
Ann, is on the other table playing right now. Yeah, everybody in the chat room, let your friends know Bad Boys TV exists. This is probably our third event, but we were just working out the kinks on the first couple of events. Next week we will be streaming. We will also be streaming to our YouTube channel, Bad Boys Billiard Productions TV. We'll be in the Northwest doing the Northwest Championships at Snoqualmie Casino, just about 30-40 miles outside of Seattle. Then after that, we run down and we'll run Derby and record matches at Derby and then stream them after. We do not want to compete against AccuStats during the event. That wouldn't be the right thing to do. So AccuStats will be streaming Derby live during the tournament, and we'll record matches that obviously they don't get on the TV table and stream those right after the event.
Cool, Calm, and Collected is ahead 5-3 over the Las Vegas Q Club.
They're halfway there.
Race to 10. This is a semifinal. Which team? Oh, Skip and Jans won the hot seat.
Yes. Yeah, they beat Cool Common Collective earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
So they're sitting and waiting. And I am sure Cool Common Collective would like to take another swing at them.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, he's got the stripes, I don't think. There's a whole lot of deciding here to shoot the 9. Come back towards the middle of the table. Both the 11 and the 15 are open. I don't think I'd shoot one of those right now. I'd shoot the 9 first and come back close to where he is now, maybe a little shorter. But he's going to go that way.
Yeah, he don't care what you think.
No.
Wow. He kind of herky-jerky shot, swung at that, and
Yeah.
I think he was trying too hard to get shaped. It wasn't there.
That's why I thought it was better to go the other way. But it's just me. What do I know? My team is not still playing, so.
That's why you're in the booth.
Yeah.
Well, for you guys that diehard pool fans and are watching us and the Green Bay game, it's like 5 degrees in Green Bay.
It's cold.
And it's pretty similar here. It's 75. I'm too old for the cold.
Well, you're going right into
I
it.
know. I know, but I got my other guys who are setting up the pool table, so see if they'll let me drive the car right up to the door and jump out and jump into the casino real quick. And
Well, Las Vegas Q Club had an opportunity in this game to extend their lead, but missed that ball, so.
well, and they're shooting on the other table, so they got a chance there too.
And this is Kev. It's Kev that's shooting right now.
Kind of left him. It looks like he left himself pretty straight. Maybe not. Sure looks like it from here.
He's got a little angle.
It's not a beneficial angle though.
No. Well, if his cue ball was, 6 inches off the rail, then he could just draw over to the side cushion for the 4, but it's a little tricky here. Well, he still got there with a little spin.
Yeah,
okay.
he must have had a little more angle
Yeah.
than I thought.
So you get on one of those balls down there and you should be okay.
And cool, calm, and collective one on the other table.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. Yeah, he just sunk the 8. I've been trying to watch both tables at the same
Yeah.
time. That's why I'm quieter today than I was yesterday.
So that was a win for Jim. And that makes it 6-3.
Paul says he's freezing there in Dayton, Ohio. I'm thinking Paul should just drive over to Indianapolis and shovel my driveway. I haven't been home in a while. Be a real help.
Yeah, something tells me he's probably not going to do that.
Probably not.
Boy, he left himself a little more angle on the 2 ball than he wanted.
That's the advantage to being on the road a lot. You know.
You don't have to shovel yourself.
No, I'm gone so long it'll be melted before I get back.
Ooh, he came a little too far, maybe.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a peek before he puts his body in the way.
Oh, no, he's got all kinds of room.
Yeah, he's good.
Just don't overamp this and scratch in the corner.
Really, it's 20s in Florida? You know, if they could get all the bugs to leave Florida, I'd move to Florida.
Good luck. Okay, well, Kev won that one for Cool, Calm, and Collected. So now
They're starting to pull away.
it's 7-3, and we're only going to 10. So the two best players, the 2 really good players for Las Vegas Q Club are up in these next 2 games. So Donnie Branson over on the outer table, and Greg Cool will be on the TV table.
And on the outer table,
That's Bill and Donnie.
Bill broke like all crazy, but nothing dropped.
Wow, you hit those hard.
I don't think anything dropped. Well, maybe something did. He broke them, but he's got 2 clusters
Oh,
that look almost identical.
He had to come way over here to get his playing cue. Why don't you just take both your cues with you?
Yeah.
That's just me.
Looks like Green Bay got on the board.
Yep. So they'll be ahead 7-6 with a kicked extra point.
Oh, they got a touchdown?
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Of course.
Come on, Giants.
Oh, you want the Giants?
I don't even really care. Watching the game you just turned on your phone is the first football game I've seen all year.
All right, well, Nick is breaking here. Made a ball.
Yep. Got a couple clusters there.
Yeah. halfway through the second quarter, and Green Bay's up 7-6.
Yeah, we start commentating the score of the football games, we should get a cut of the pie. Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, but I think they're probably all watching it anyway.
Yeah, a couple months down the road, somebody's going to start watching the stream on YouTube, and we're talking about football, and it's baseball season.
Yeah.
You're going to have them all confused.
Well, what is it? April. Baseball season will be back.
I'm ready. So that means it's going to get warm.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a casino with a coat on because the air conditioning's running.
Yeah, and it's 75 degrees outside.
Oh. Well, Las Vegas Q Club is up on the other table. Still a bunch of balls out.
Yeah, Donnie's a threat to run out from anywhere. He's a good player. He's the best player on their team. Well, shoot 13. He's
Yeah.
got that 10 ball that he's probably going to have to bank. Unless he finds a way to
Well,
go over there and clean it up.
it's got that 15, but man.
He's
All right,
coming,
be careful, be careful.
coming down too far. Well, oh, 9 on the side. And then the 15, but I don't think because of the...
Well, if he shoots at 9 now, doesn't he got to shoot it with a little dead center and drop it down on the 15?
No, he's got the 14 up there too. I just saw it. How's he going to get to the 10? The 7 and the 5 kind of make it tough to get over there.
Well, it's not just about getting over there. You got to make that thing. So, I like getting the 9 out of the way. Try to put the cue ball back where you are, and then shoot. Whoa. I'm moving the camera and screen around like a crazy man.
They're going to start yelling at you.
Yeah.
Was he going to try to draw back into the 10 now?
Well, he just made that bank have to be a little more perfect.
I guess now's the time to shoot it, though.
He's going for it.
Nice. And he tried to clear the 8 out at the same time.
He'll be banking that 8 too.
Yep. Which won't be bad if he can roll this 14 in, shoot to 15, and hold right there for the bank. It's not a tough bank.
And Donnie just won on the other table.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. 7-4.
Well, we let Brett Baker go get some food so he can commentate the finals, which I think really sucks because that means I have to go move pool tables.
You can't move them while the play's going on.
I got to pick all the balls up, drop the lights. There's a lot of stuff to do before we can even start moving tables. Got to go move the truck around and park it and just pull him back for the bank.
And there he is.
The way he banked that 10 ball, I gotta think
Yeah.
he's gonna be real close if he doesn't make it.
Oof.
Oh, and he went wide.
Yep, coming up on the other table should be Jim and Fred.
Surprised he's shooting that one. I thought he'd save that one ball for a breakout shot on that 6 too. Gotta swing at it now. So, Bill, you draw it over and try to break it out, or you go down and come up underneath them? I think you gotta draw it over.
I do too. I think if you try to go forward, you're going to come in too close to that corner pocket.
Look at that.
Got the old hook.
Wow. That's just mean. And here comes the jump cue. Yeah, I bet none of the viewers thought he was going to hide behind that 7. But he did. That's a tough jump shot.
Yep. If you put a little, get a little draw on it, you might draw it right into the side pocket.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Whoa, what a safety. That's so awesome. You see how he blocked that pocket?
Yeah.
See, the last guy thought he was slick doing the safety
left no
behind the 7.
And left no shot.
Yeah, the kid gets up there and says, oh yeah, watch this.
Left no shot.
Well, you just gotta bump the 2 and put the cue ball in there.
Your speed has had to be perfect for that.
Yeah, the
I
6
mean,
will
that's-
hold the 2.
That's
So.
all he's got. I
Yeah.
mean, that's what he's got to do. Ooh, he hit
Holy
that pretty
moly.
hard.
Whoa.
He
Dude,
was trying to.
he's lucky that 6 hit the rail. He
Yeah.
went rail first.
Yeah, and the kick here is still on underneath the 6.
That worked out pretty smart, though, because look how tight that
Mm-hmm.
tightened up the window. But wow. I think he hit the rail first and then the 2.
Nice.
More space there than.
Yeah, very nice. So,
That's cool, calm, and collective, right?
yeah, they're
Yep.
up 8-4 now.
That was a nice shot.
And Jim and Fred are over there on the other table, so we're going to get Kev and Donnie here on the stream table. And Donnie's got the break.
Yep, and on the other table, cool, calm, and collective is at the table. And I can't tell from here, but it looks like he's got 2 stripes left and they're wide open if that's what he's shooting at. Yep. And I think he left himself a pretty tough cut, but if he cuts it, the cue ball's going over to the 8. I'm not going to tell you too much because I can't see everything for
Yeah,
sure.
they're quite a
over there.
ways away. They're quite a ways away. You hear me? Rick turned his mic off for a second so that you don't hear him slurping his soup.
I do love that fa. It's good stuff. According to
Well-
my wife, it's healthy too.
Looks like an empty break, but really didn't leave anything to shoot at.
He left a combo.
What, the
It's
4,
way offline.
the 4 and 11 or whatever that is, or 4 and the 13?
It's the 13.
Yeah, because I could see the 11s up by the cue ball.
Yeah. Or you could shoot that 11 in the side, but man, that's not the kind of shot you want to start with. That's a tough one.
Yeah, boy, that's pretty fortunate.
But I think
when-
it's the only makeable shot he's got. If you can do if you can do this combo,
Well, you got to try
that's-
something, yeah.
you'll be in pretty good shape actually. But be careful that 4 doesn't go over and mess up your 14 more or hook that 9.
Oh, nice shot.
Look,
Nice shot.
see, I almost blocked that 9.
I
But you could take care of that right now. Just shoot the 14 and draw the cue ball off the 7. 7 to go forward and should spread that all out.
From my angle, looking at the table, it looks like the 9 might pass. The
Well, I
4
think it
ball.
does. It's just
You got half a pocket, but yeah, he's going to go for the 11. He's going to go for one he knows he can make. And hopefully he'll land him.
oh, he hit
Yeah.
that really rough too. It's tough to shoot a ball when you're jacked up.
Yep. Boy, I hate to let Donnie back at the table, though.
Yeah.
What the heck was that?
I have no idea what that was. A staff member on a walkie-talkie, I think.
Good shot, Donnie. Get that one out of there and come work this end of the table.
2 rails around, get on this side of the 3.
He landed fair on it. If it goes.
Yeah. I was figuring he'd get on this side of the 3 and get that 5, but gotta make sure you don't knock that 8 in. I can't tell if the 7 goes. I don't think the 7 goes by. If he shoots that 4, then he ain't got nothing else. Nothing that goes.
He can avoid the 8 ball by shooting the 3.
He's gonna do it shooting the 5. Big kahunas right there.
Well, now he's got to shoot the 6 to the corner.
Well, now the 8's tied up.
Yeah. So you're going to try to just pull over and bump the 8 to open it up, maybe.
Wow. Yeah, he got the 8 out of
He
there.
did.
But just missed that ball by a little.
Well,
Well, Green Bay must have done something.
I hope. Yep, they scored another touchdown. Long one, too.
What the hell, an alley-oop? Or a Hail Mary?
Yeah, in the second quarter.
How do you... See, that's why I don't watch football. There's like 20 guys there, and somebody catches the ball.
Yeah.
I don't care who touches it, but nobody should catch it.
No, you got to slam that thing to the ground.
Well,
There's only a couple balls left on the table, over on the outer table.
yeah.
And Q Club is at the table. Ooh. Wow. And I think the ball he just kissed to the rail is his. And Cool, Calm, and Collected is at the table here.
Yeah, I don't know who saw that Hail Mary in the Green Bay game, but there was like 2 or 3 Green Bay Packers there and 15 Giants. And
And he still completed it. He's going to have to bank this ball.
is that 7 move?
I don't think so, but can you look at it? A way to look at it again?
Yeah, I can look at it again. I just want to see. Let's get some higher resolution there. No, I just want high resolution. Clean it up a little. And all right, watch that now, Bill.
And I don't know who won over there.
I don't know if Fred made it or not. And that Fred in the red shirt.
There's no balls left on the table, so
Well, we have a controversy.
That's
I'm not
it.
sure what they're
Oh, you
discussing.
know what? It's over. We must have missed something.
Well, we had to have missed the Cool, Calm, and Collective.
Okay, well, here we go, Rick. Let's watch this.
I think he hits that 7. Yes,
I'm not so sure.
I think he does. Back it up again.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, guys. Well, we missed one of the scores. Cool, Calm, and Collective pulled it out.
Yeah, we got one score
So,
correct, wrong, I guess. So it's going to be Cool, Calm, and Collected, and Skip and Jan's in the final. And Skip and Jan's, oh, they're back there in the back.
they're over there.
Yeah.
We may start it early. I
What
don't think
time's it
it's not
scheduled
scheduled till 5.
Well, it's only 4:15. I don't.
Yeah. So hang around. We'll change the data in here and stuff. Alright, guys. They are going to get started here shortly. Everybody is filling out the score sheets, getting everything ready. Looks like Green Bay Packers are going to pull off this game if the Giants don't get their stuff together real soon.
Yeah, it's 14-6. I think they're in the third. About halfway through the third.
Yeah, everybody says, oh, pool should be a sport. All right, let's move the tables outside at 5 degrees. And could you imagine trying to play pool? You're shivering and
Or 110.
you're running around the pool table to try to warm up. Oh, man. Hey, while we're waiting for them to get the score sheets ready, we'll give a shout out to one of our greatest sponsors, OBQs. All right, Brett Baker's here, so I'm going to hook him up so I can start working. And they're going to start here in just a minute.
Okay,
All right, everybody.
it's the finals.
This is it. The moment we've been waiting for.
Skip and Jans versus Calm, Cool, and Collected. Calm, Cool, and Collected won the hot seat. And Skip and Jans is a home team, so they break first round.
Should be a pretty close match. They're separated by 1 Fargo point.
Yep. And they actually played for the hot seat. Calm, Cool, and Collected won 10-7.
No, they lost because they were in the. They're coming from the 1 loss side.
No, Calm, Cool. Why do they got
Skipping.
How come they got 2 Chans here? Chan versus Chan. Can that be?
I'm not sure. We'll check it out here when we.
Well, Ramsey broke this game, so the Chan I know is their 4th player. I don't know. I think that's a misprint on
Could be.
I need to find out. You're on your own for about 1 minute.
I think I can handle it. Welcome, everybody. This is the last final of the 2017 CSI Arizona State 8-Ball Championships. It's the mixed team division. Okay. Pocketed the 2. Tied up the 11 and the 15, so that could help him in case he doesn't get out here, but I really like his chances. He's got the 4 and a 6 down here. Every solid has a pocket. So it's all the pattern he plays and staying in line. This is game 1 of the championship. Cool, Calm, and Collected coming from the 1 loss side. We'll have to beat Skip and Jans twice to win the championship. Bill has returned from.
Yeah, they had Chan listed on both rosters. So
Uh-huh.
got that straight.
So we'll nickname him Chan the Traitor. Oh, it should be Nick, huh?
So, yeah, with Skip and Jans, it's in the hot seat.
So he's going to play this 1. He's looking at the angle he wants to get on the 5 in the side. This is Ramsey.
Ramsey,
reading
yeah. Yeah, he looks pretty good there. The 11 and the 15 are tied up for the stripes over there on this side.
And he actually did that on the first shot. He played the 2 in the side, bumped the 15 down, and tied it up with the 11. So.
You're going to try to pull it back just a little bit
I
for the
think
3.
so. I would.
Huh.
Okay. He had a little different angle. I was thinking he was going to pull it the other direction,
I
but
did too.
hard to see those angles on the monitors.
Yeah, it looks like the 7 passes. Passes the 6, I think.
I think it passes the 6 and then it passes the 14. This might, yeah, it passes the 6. It's just whatever he prefers. In fact, he can shoot the 6 now. I like that, actually. Don't run into the 8. Oh.
Yeah, you can still see the 3. But
Yeah, he can still see it.
if he doesn't hit the 8, he's going to land perfect on the 7 or the 3.
I was worried he was going to bump the 8 over to that right side of the table and just be dead. He's going to have to shoot this 3 now. He's looking at
That's all he's got.
where he can get on the 7.
He wants to go the side rail and back out, but he wants to avoid that 13.
Yep, he's going to have to avoid the 13 to get good on that 7.
Boy, he smashed that.
Wow. Well, he's on the 7, but
I thought he'd just go to the side rail and back out.
so did I. Now that side pocket really comes into play, and I'm not sure how he's going to get on the other side of the 8.
Yeah, you could kiss off that 14 real easy and go right in the side. He might be able to miss it, but
Yeah, but boy, he's
Yeah.
looking. The 7 and the 8 really both need to go in this bottom left-hand corner.
yeah, New York Giants just scored, and they're 14-12 down, and they're kicking an extra point instead of going for 2.
Yeah, it's still early.
Yep. And it's 14-13.
Here we go. He avoided the side. He
That
made.
was a-
Wow, that was a great
It
shot.
was a great shot. That was
He avoided the side pocket, the 14, and he pocketed the ball most importantly.
yes. Yeah, just take your time on this shot. Don't do what I did.
Yeah, you've done all the hard work. Now get your prize. And he does.
Okay, well, Skipping Jans draws first
Skipping
blood.
Jans jumps out to a 1-0 lead.
And on the other table, there's about a half a dozen balls left on the table. We're so far away we can't always tell which ones are stripes and solids, whether they're up against the cushion or they're off the cushion. We just wait to see what we see.
This is our first time streaming here at this event, so I'm sure we'll come up with some ideas next year of how we can get a camera on that second table for the teams.
Mhm. Or have 2 tables side by side in a pit.
Well, that's what we normally do, but with the trusses they bring in for the lights,
Yeah.
there was only one.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be cost effective to have them.
No. But I'm thinking we might be able to turn it the other way and move our booth.
Yeah. That'd be an easy enough thing to do
Yeah, I think we could.
because the truss is there, so it's just a matter of hanging a few more chains is all.
Yeah. What a great location here, though.
Oh yeah.
And they love pool. I guess the general manager here is a pool player.
Yeah, I know him quite well.
Heard he's pretty good.
Call him Junior. I think he's the chief financial officer for Casino del Sol. So he's got a lot of say-so. And he's an avid pool player. He loves one pocket. He always goes down to up to Phoenix and plays in Trace Kane's monthly one pocket tournament. Him and his dad. Call him Junior and Senior.
That would explain why they had the Scott Frost Efren Reyes match here.
Exactly. Looks like that is Chris for Skipping Jans. He's on the 8 ball. And if he pockets that, Skipping Jans will be out to a 2-0
It's a long
lead.
shot, but he handled it
2-0.
well.
Right. And it is 2-0 Skipping Jans. And here on the TV table we have Bill at the table for Calm, Cool, and Collected, and Eric for Skipping Jans. And up on the outer table will be Chan and Nick.
This is a pretty wide open table here on the TV table. Bill shouldn't have too many difficulties.
Hit that a little hard. He left himself more angle in that.
A little
9.
bit, but if he can come up between the 12 and the 80, he'll be okay.
The only way he's going to get in trouble is if he freezes up on a ball.
Yeah.
He's got all kinds of balls to shoot.
Okay, he may. Nothing wrong with that. He's left the 12 there. I guess he's going to use that as his key ball.
Yeah, the 8 goes in either corner, so that's good.
I was going to wait till he was out of the way. Okay, so the 8, yeah, the 8 I guess does pass the 5, doesn't it?
He got a little straight on this.
Yeah, he's a
15.
little bit straight, but if he had to, he could follow forward and play that 13 in the left-hand side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
a little bit. to
yeah,
work
he had-
with.
He's okay.
So
But
just, make sure.
13 and avoid the 1.
That one ball is huge.
Yep,
sitting
it's
there.
a beach ball sitting out there right now.
Either
to him.
either come short of it or
He's
come up
looking at
past it.
He's looking at that thinking, who put a bowling ball here in the middle of the pool table?
Yeah, just past it, and he'd be straight in on that 12.
Ooh, he were,
Boy, I don't know about that.
wow.
I'm not so sure about that.
Not sure where he was going. He made sure to get past the 1. Well, he's got a shot.
Yeah, he's
He could-
probably going
He
to run
could play
into
this in the
8.
lower right, come up and bump that 4 for shape on the 8 and the side.
Or if he misses the 4, he'd probably be able to play in the corner. So what he's got to concentrate on is pocketing the ball.
Gotta pocket it.
You could cut it backwards, but boy, you're going to crash into the 8, I think. It's such a thin cut.
Glenna doesn't know you
Nope.
as well as I thought she did. She says let her know if we need a score update.
Glenna, I got my phone right here in front of us with
Bill,
the game on it.
Bill is watching the game while I'm watching pool.
Green Bay just scored a long touchdown. And Glenna, I talked to you 3 hours ago, and you said you were going to call me right back. What happened with that?
She's watching the game. You want her to call you now?
No.
We can all listen to.
Yeah, I called her, and she says, I'll call you right back.
Ah, it's my famous last
That was
words.
a couple hours ago.
If I say I'll call you right back, we'll talk in a week or so.
We did see the Hail Mary. Yeah, he tried
Yeah,
to go with the back cut.
tried to do a little too much with that. Well, it looks like that 2 goes in the side. Wants to get rid of that 6 up there.
Yeah, the only thing is on that 2 ball, if you miss it, you're going to leave him a shot inside with 12.
This is Eric
But you're supposed to make
from
that
Skippin'
ball.
Jans. Figured he must still be in the team. He's been hanging around all day. I'm like, oh, he must be on a team.
Well, Glenn retracted a message before I can see what it said. Wow. That's a sellout there.
Whoops.
Now you just let him roll the 12 on the
Yeah,
side.
he
And
just rolls.
straight on the 8.
Yep.
That's why I was surprised. Well, if he was going to shoot the 2, he had to make it. I might have looked to play a safe up here somehow or another. And there you are, folks.
Well, this is
Straight in
gonna
on the 8.
this is gonna get cool, calm, and collected on the board.
Wow, he pounded that in. All right, well, Bill wins that game for Calm, Cool, and Collected, and they are now only trailing 2-1.
And one swing of the cue, they have cut the lead in half.
be silent here for a minute. I'm going to get the rest of this score sheet filled out.
So let's see, this is going to bring up, it's like Ramsey and
Ramsey and Kevin.
Kevin. Ramsey and Kevin. And Kevin will have the break. Well, it's a time like this. I usually make an offer to like the Arizona Cardinals offensive line if they want to come move some pool tables. We won't charge them a thing for the workout.
Yeah. Get a little off-season training.
That's right.
Workout.
Stay in shape for next season. This one's not quite so bad. The last time I did that, we were in Michigan. And we had to push the tables up a ramp. Oh my goodness. I'm too old for that.
Yep,
Second ball down break. Oh, the 4 was going, but it got kissed out.
Is it dry?
It's dry.
Wow.
Look at that. I mean,
Spread them out good, too.
this is what I've been watching all week. It's like great spread. Nothing goes.
Well, somebody just broke over there, so I don't know who won that game between Chan and Nick.
Oh, I did not see.
I don't even see Chan. Where'd he go? He's in the yellow shirt. Asian guy in the yellow
Yeah,
shirt.
I didn't see.
Well, Green Bay now leads 21-13.
Nobody cheered or anything over there. We'll have to check here in a second.
About 2 minutes left in the third quarter. And it looks like Green Bay just intercepted.
Good.
Possibly.
Good.
Yep. That's what the referee stated. Let's see. That ball, he got control of it. His arms are under it. Oh, no, it's on the ground.
Yep, it's on the ground. I see it pinned on his hip. That'll be incomplete. That was a nice shot. He's not real happy because he separated the 1 and the 3 for his opponent, but
That's okay, those stripes are all available.
yeah, just don't let your opponent come to the table. You
Yeah.
won't regret that shot.
If he can just shoot this 9 and maybe pop over to the left of that 12 and shoot in.
That would be
I don't know if the 12, maybe it passed. No, it didn't
no,
pass.
no, it doesn't pass.
Just pop over there. You don't want to knock one of the 4 or the 5 over by the hole, though.
No, yeah, you want to pop over there without touching those.
Yeah. You can draw to the side rail without touching those balls, I think. He's left-handed, though. Well, he can reach it. It's a 7-foot table.
Yeah, he's decided to shoot the 11 in the side.
Maybe get on those a little better.
Now he's kind of up over the
Well,
2, so
Yeah, he can just roll it in and shoot 14 on the side. Oh, we're going to have a punt return here. What the heck? They didn't just return a punt for a touchdown, did they? Oh, they're just showing some replay stuff. It
I
looks
was gonna
like.
say I didn't see it. I was watching pool.
Yep.
This is what I do at home. Only I usually have the football on the big screen and pool.
Yep. I don't know if I told you Glenn and I bought a TV for Christmas.
That's what I hear.
65-inch 4K. Ooh. Curved screen. It is so sweet. And we had a 55-inch in the living room, and it's now in our bedroom. We got a 55
Holy
in our
smokes.
and we have a small bedroom too.
Wow.
It almost takes up the whole wall. I don't plan on buying any TVs for quite a while. There's Chan.
He's not looking over here.
He will. Chan.
Here he comes.
Did you win your game?
Yeah, broken red, man.
Okay. So we just found out that Chan broke and ran his game for skipping jams. So they're actually in the lead 3-1. We got Chris and Bill over on the outer table.
You know, I always hate to ask a guy, and then he goes, "No, I lost." You know, you feel bad.
You do.
When you called him over here, I'm like, "Wow, I really hope he won." Not that I'm rooting for anybody especially, but
No, but hate to remind somebody of their loss.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry to bring that up again.
Well, Ramsey's back to the table here. I didn't see what Bill or
He missed the one. Left it in the lower left-hand corner.
oh, that's Ramsey and Bill over there. This is Nick and Chris.
Yeah, I mean, oh, just missed the.
Wait a minute, I'm something screwed up. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong round. It is Ramsey and Kevin here.
Yes, and Bill.
Chris and Bill over there.
Bill's at the table over there.
Yeah, Green Bay is lining up for a field goal.
It's got to be tough to kick in that really, really cold weather. You're just kicking a rock between two posts.
Yeah. Well, it was good, so it's 24-13. It's now a two-score game. Green Bay in the lead. Glenna, you never said why you never called me back.
All right, so Bill wins over on the other table.
Bill won that?
Yeah. So far, he's the only one to get games for a cool call.
Yeah, so up on the outer table is going to be Eric and Nick.
So we're 3-2.
Yep.
Okay, he rolls a 7 in. He's got the 2, the 4, the 5, and the 8. Looks like
Yep, just
just
make the 2 and
just
well,
stun this. Don't do anything silly.
yeah, it looks like he can hold it.
Yeah, I think he can. Wants to just leave himself but about halfway between the 14 and the 9. Oh, he decided to go the side rail and bump the 14, and now he's in trouble.
Well, you know, the 4 might be lined up for a carom, but then you're going to move the 8, you're going to move the 5, so you don't know what's going to happen. And the cue ball's going to probably go to the right and make contact with something over there.
Yeah, with the 12, so. Hey, here
But
comes
he's playing safe.
here comes Bonnie. We can get her in the booth.
It's not working at all. Hello, hello. Anybody out there watching the stream, can you, they're telling me my mic's not working real well. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you and I can hear me, but nobody's responding either. Is it plugged in? Good.
Yeah. Somebody said you were low. I just turned you up a little bit. See how that
Okay.
works.
I try not to talk too loud because we're pretty close to the table and we don't have a screen in front of our desk, so the sound carries. Well, Michael says he can hear me. Okay, good.
Good deal.
Glenna hasn't responded yet.
She's wondering,
Oh,
oh,
nice.
look at that shot. Wow.
Very nice.
That's full length of the table. Even his opponent shook his head like, wow, that's pretty nice.
Still got some issues. The 8 doesn't pass.
He's
the
gonna
5.
he's gonna have to bump the
Yeah,
8.
which if he can just roll that 14 in, he should be okay. He'll be able to manage it.
Well, he's walked over and looked at where he wants to get. Now, Skipping Jan's, that's a bar in the Phoenix area, right?
Bar pool hall, it's actually in Chandler.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got 8 9-foot diamonds.
Wow.
They're the originals,
Mm-hmm.
real old ones with the deep shelf. They're tough.
Yeah, we have those in our
Yep.
pool.
And then we have 8 7-foot diamonds, which are newer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a nice. I don't hear people talk about that room much until I come down to this area, and they always have a team or two.
Yeah. And that's the room I play out of on Tuesday nights. The league I play on is on the 9-footers. I think I'd shoot this 13 and draw off to the end rail and try to separate the 5 and the 8. Maybe.
I don't know that he's got the angle. It looks like he could be a little straight in, but yeah, if he can, I like that too.
But
Just-
we don't get really the correct angle on these things. I didn't understand that at all.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's thinking there, because
I have no idea what he was thinking there.
I would have maybe hit that a little harder and played the 9 on the side.
Don't know.
But yeah, we need a little probe we can put on their forehead so we can have another chat room that shows what they're thinking.
Well, the only thing I can think of that he could do and still try to win is to, not that. I'd shoot the 9 in the bottom right-hand corner.
He's
and
playing safe here. He's going to try to tuck the cue ball behind the 1 or the 8. I mean,
didn't
yeah.
get there though.
Yeah.
I think
Look.
that's cuttable.
The 5 might be cuttable. If it is, he's
Yeah,
in
you
trouble.
Your cue ball's going to take a little trip, and you just hope you can still see the
Yeah, as
ball.
long as you don't get behind the 12 or the 8 or the 9, you're fine. You would have to be a little unlucky to get hooked here, but
Mm-hmm. It definitely goes. You just have to take a chance, I think, and let the cue ball go. Now, you don't need to slam it because you cut
No.
that ball so thin that
No,
it's going to travel.
he slammed it pretty hard.
And he's going to get safe.
Wow. Well, I didn't see that safety.
Nope.
No wonder he hit it so hard. He had to get back up there and get behind the 4.
Yeah. Glenna, you still haven't answered my question on why you didn't call me back. Called you and you said, I'll call you right back. And that was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, the 9 is the easier kick here, I believe. I call it the side just in case. What the heck's he doing there? Oh. I'm not sure what that noise was.
I believe it was the bartender playing a little tune on the beer bottles over there. Well, yeah, that's kind of maybe kick to the top rail towards the 9, or
That's what I'm thinking. And I'd call it in the side just
yes,
in case.
yes. You always want to call something
Yeah.
just in case. So many times you see somebody just, well, it looks like he's going to take a foul and move the 4.
I'd move the 4 to the, if he's going to do that, I'd bank it to the middle of the end cushion up here.
Yes.
Make him go end to end. That looks like that's what he's doing.
Yep.
I don't,
Oh, he's,
well, I certainly wouldn't have done that.
yeah.
And he didn't mean to either.
Oops. He just shot it straight in the
I
hole.
don't
It's like,
think he
oops.
paid enough attention to where the 4 was actually going.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a gift.
That was a,
That was definitely a gift. So, it looks okay. So Kevin wins that one.
for cool, calm, and collected.
Now they're
and
tied up, 3-3. And we got Chan and Jim over on the other table. No?
Yep, and Jim is shooting the 8 right now.
Oh, I don't know if Chan's yamming. Yes, I don't know.
So cool,
No,
calm.
it wasn't Chan. That was that was Nick and Eric.
Right.
So
And Nick won that.
Nick won that, which means that Calm, Cool, and Collected has come from 3-1 down to 4-1 ahead.
4-3.
4-3. And now Chan and Jim are up. And they're going to play here on this
Yeah.
our table here. Over there is going to be Ramsey and Bill.
I think this is our first look at Jim and Jan in this match. I mean, we might have had Jim once on this table.
Into the fourth quarter of the football game.
Just starting the 4th. Or?
Yeah, it looks like there's awful small print on a small cell phone. 13 minutes left.
Yeah, quite a bit of time left.
Oh, Green Bay just connected on a long pass down to the Giant 43 or 33.
All right, we've got them racked up and ready to go. Looks like he's going to use the second ball down break, which he does, and the cue ball
Got a little kiss there.
got a little kiss right into the corner. So Chan will come to the table with balls bunched up.
Yeah.
He's got about 3 of them, 3, 4 down on the rack area, and he's got 3 or 4 or 5 of them bunched around the side pocket.
Hey Wayne, how's it going?
Well, Wayne must have got home from whatever he was doing today. He's up in Canada watching us. Oh, they need a referee. I'll be right back because I don't think Rick sees him. All right, I'm back.
Jim's at the table. Chan fouled somehow. No, I didn't really see. I think he pushed through the ball. Back was to me, and I couldn't really tell what he did, but he gave up the table.
Well, they kind of cleared out that rack area while I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
So Jim must have the saw. Well, do you know who has
I
what?
think he has a stripe.
Stripes? Okay. They're just all kind of laying funny. Looks like he's calling a 13 all the way up.
You know, I think he could cut that 15 right in between the 12 and the 4 and make that 14 if he wanted.
Yeah, he tried to back cut that and he just didn't quite cut it enough. Chan's gonna come back to the table.
And he might not want to clear that 4 out of there either. Open it up.
Looks like the 2 probably passes the 5.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's close.
Oh, no, I could see the table. It's got all kinds of room. He's got the entire pocket. I've got a pretty good view from here to the table, but on the monitor it's a little, about 5-6 feet over, further to the left, so we don't see as good a view. Yeah, there's plenty of room. He doesn't want to go forward and go into that 5, though, because it goes on the side. He doesn't want to punch it to the cushion. And I know what he's thinking. He's thinking, how am I going to get to that 4 ball?
Right. Trying to solve the puzzle.
Yep. And he really needs a little angle angle on that 3 so I could shoot it in the corner and then go at the 4. Okay. You know, he could take a swing at it right here. He could cut that 5 in the side, come to the end rail, and hopefully come underneath that 3. Might be able to get it there.
Yeah.
And again, I've got a better angle on that, where the cue ball would go. And it looks like it's just about right where he'd want it.
I was going to say, that's about all. Yeah, he's called it on the side.
That's what I would do. Come under the 3, hopefully. And
Yeah.
And if you hit the 4 square, it might stay right there.
If you hit the 4, you're golden, but it's nice.
Well, it just didn't work. Could that 4 maybe go in off the 14?
It kind of looks. It's close.
Can't really
Looks
tell. Because if it does,
He's looking at it. It's close. That point really gets big there.
yeah. Still got Ramsey and Bill going on over on the outer table.
Yeah, their balls kind of got bunched up, so that.
Yeah, looks like they got a messy game going on.
Good game of one pocket.
They got all the lights down off
Yeah, the one half of the
2
room.
rows there, yeah.
Getting ready to load these tables up. Oh, look at this. Oh.
Well, I don't think it changed that a whole lot,
No.
but although if it goes off the side of the 15, it might not go forward enough to drop into the pocket.
He's going to play safe,
Yeah.
he says. Now watch, it's going to fall in.
No.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Yeah. So the only ball that he can actually see would be the 15, and he probably doesn't want to roll that away from the 4.
I was going to say, I don't think he really wants to move the 15 right at the moment.
But what else are you going to do? Well, he can shoot the 12, can't he?
Not without hitting the
I can't tell.
12's on the other side of the 15.
No, the 12's... Oh. You're right. For some reason in my stupid head, I was displacing the 15 and putting the cue ball there.
I think I'd almost kick at the... Oh, man, I don't know. Because if you don't hit it, you don't want to give up ball in hand, but...
Looks like Green Bay just scored another touchdown on a long pass. They're pulling away now, 30-13.
Look at this. I hope he called that. But he didn't. Why would you kick at a ball that's headed towards the pocket? Not call it.
I don't know. But you know what? Chan's got just rolled his 1 in, and the 4 will go now.
Yeah.
And if he misses the 1, he's not going to leave anything.
I see that so often, even at league and stuff.
Yeah, don't call the ball.
Yeah, they're just trying to hit it, but if they do hit it, it's going to roll towards the pocket. And I don't see why he wouldn't want to shoot again. I mean, he was right on the 13.
Oh, yeah. Then you could have played the 12 ball off the 4 and get the 4 out of the way for the 15.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Why so hard, Chan?
He missed the 1, came around, knocked the 4 in.
He called the 4.
No way.
He's still shooting.
He called that?
Apparently, because he's still shooting.
Holy smokes.
Okay, he had a plan. Fooled me. But I tell you what,
Okay.
you roll this 1 in, the game's over.
Yeah. Wow. I don't want to gamble with this guy.
I tell you what, don't play 9-ball because he rolls the cheese all the time. And he's proud of it. He missed that ball. I could tell that as soon as it left his cue. And that's not really safe, but cut the 12 back to the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got a little bit of a safety battle going on over there.
Yeah, they've got all but 2 or 3 balls are right on the.
Oh, he missed the 11.
Wow.
He hit it too hard. So how many chances you gonna get here, Chan?
He's got enough angle here. He might have to go all the way down, back up.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why these guys are hitting the ball so hard.
It's like, do they not play on diamond tables? Oh, well, you just said Skip and Chance have 8 diamond tables.
Yeah. Glenna, you're back on. Are you going to ever answer my question on why
Yeah,
you didn't call me back?
She's taking the 5th.
Yeah, she's ducked that question for an hour. Just punch it over back.
Oh my goodness.
Boy,
Wow.
why'd he cut the ball to the hole? He didn't need to. He could have just shot straight with a little bit
Just
of tiny draw, and he would have been
Shoot
right
and
along the rail
well, you
there.
could just shoot and stop.
Yeah. Or he could have even pulled it closer to the 14 where he's a little closer to it, but
He's going to have to bank this now. Boy, they're hitting everything hard.
oh, just get, okay, Chan.
Well, if Chan does not get out here, I'm sorry. This game has been kind of a comedy of errors.
Wow.
He slammed that one in
He
for
certainly did.
to move the cue ball 2 inches.
I wanted to make sure he got it to the pocket.
That one too.
Okay, but Chan wins and stops the bleeding a little bit for Skip and Jans. They're now tied up 4-4. And Bill and Ramsey are still safety battling over there on the other table.
Yep,
They
there.
haven't made any progress. So we're going to have Chris and Nick. On the stream table. Not suitable for. I might have to just call her and find out what the heck she's talking about.
Bill's in trouble.
I don't know why.
Do we ever know why?
We certainly know when, huh?
That's right. We know when, but we never know why.
Now, actually, the tables are they're staying here in Tucson so that when Rick and Bonnie and crew head down to Texas, they'll swing by and pick them up and take them to Texas.
Yep, these tables are owned by Mark Griffin.
Yeah, these are Mark's personal tables. So my understanding is that tables are already on the way, probably from Diamond, I would guess, to Seattle.
Oh, those are coming from Lincoln City, Oregon.
Or they come
Yeah.
from Lincoln City, and I think Luke was
Yep,
going to do
Luke's-
that, and they're going to set them up, and Rick and Bonnie are just going to go to just run the tournament, I guess.
Well, yeah. I guess he's pulling them up there tomorrow. It's about a 6 or 7 hour drive, I guess, in a truck. They're going to have to Suquamish, which is just outside
From
of Seattle.
here?
No, from Lincoln City, and then
Oh.
they'll get the tables in, and then I think Rick's hoping to be there by 5 or 6 on Tuesday.
I know his schedule
Level
is
and
really tight right now.
yeah,
And then getting to Derby by Thursday the
He's
19th.
got, yeah, he leaves the Seattle area, and he's got like 3.5 days to get to Derby or something.
Yeah. Okay, Brett, if you can handle it for just a couple minutes, I'm going to step away and make a phone call real quick.
All right, good luck. So this is Chris at the table. And he's on this 4. Looking to see how I don't know if he can see the 1. He's looking to see how he's going to get down table for the 3 and the 5. Punched it over. Whoa. Oh, he went a little too far, and the 15 got him. So he's going to have to shoot the 1 all the way up. Or he can cut it in the side and send the cue ball up table and back down. Maybe he can see the 5. I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's called the 1. Yeah, Wayne, we're all hoping the roads are good. They haven't been good, but we heard that in the Portland area things were starting to melt a little bit today, so that's good. I'm driving up there Tuesday, so hopefully it's good weather. Hopefully I can get out of my driveway. Well, he didn't get very good on this 5. He's pretty thin. He's going to, if he makes this, he's going to have to go all the way up and back, I think. Well, he tried to use the 15 to stop it, and he didn't hit it full enough. So now he finds himself stuck behind the 8. He's going to 1-rail kick at this 3. Problem is, if he makes it, he's going to be 1-rail kicking at the 8 too. Because there's a wall of stripes there that are... Lena asked about the tables going in storage. Yeah, we store them in a semi-trailer. The casino here's been nice enough to let us put the trailer out on one of their outside lots and just keep it here for a couple months until we need them down in Texas. Instead of pulling them back to Las Vegas and then pulling them to Texas. Wow. He kicked that 3 in, went 2 rails, got up on the 8. That was a tremendous shot. Tremendous shot. And while I was watching that, the game on the other table ended, and I did not see who won that one. All right.
I would have given you 20 to 1 on that.
Can you get a score check for me? Get that one over there.
I know that was Chris that just won that game.
Yeah, Skip and Jan's won that one. I was looking to. Looks like Bill's back. I sent him to get a score check because while I was watching that phenomenal shot on the 3, the other game ended and I missed it. All right. So Cool, Calm, and Collected won that game. So we are 5-5. Race to 10. So at the halfway point, we're all even. And on the stream table here, we have Chris and Kevin, no, excuse me, Eric, and yeah, this is Eric racking the balls, and he's playing.
And over on the outer table, Chan is going to be breaking the balls against Kevin. 5-5, race to 10th, now a race to 5. And again, Skip and Jan's won the hot seat, so.
Oh, okay, Eric's playing Tim. Gotcha.
Yeah. Actually, it's Jim.
Jim, I'm sorry.
I could have made that loop-de-loo on the tray there a little better. Yeah. 31-13 with 7 minutes to go in the football game, so Green Bay has that one wrapped up.
So Green Bay will be on their way to Dallas.
Yes, they will. What is Seattle's going to Atlanta. And what's Houston doing?
They go to New England.
Oh boy.
And Pittsburgh goes to Kansas City.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like Houston's chances much.
So if Seattle and Green Bay win next week, my two teams will be playing. Seattle and Green Bay.
Well, we'll see. I kind of think it's going to go the other direction, but we'll see.
Well, I'm not real sure about Green Bay, but Seattle doesn't play well on the road typically.
And that's about as long of a trip as they can make going to Atlanta.
I don't think they can make it any longer from the way northeast corner to the way southeast corner.
Unless they were playing Tampa Bay or something.
Of course, they go a couple days, several days ahead of time
Yeah.
to get acclimated.
Yeah. Travel for them isn't, I don't think it's that.
Well, they travel on charters.
Yeah.
And so it's not like us.
It's not like us sit crammed in
Yep.
like a sardine on a.
Looks like Jim's going to play the solids.
Yeah, he's shooting the 4.
And they're all open. They're all open. If he can get up on
He'll
that.
take the 7. Yeah, he's just got to get up on the 5.
Mm-hmm. And he can try to get there now, or he can get up on the 2 first.
Well, he tried to get up there, but.
I'd take the 2 now if it was me.
Yeah, he's got too much angle on this 6 to.
Yeah, then he's got to go up table, and there's
You're really bringing the 15
some
into
traffic
play.
there, yeah. Oh, he's going to play the 5 now. I don't like playing the 5 now because you don't really know exactly where the cue ball is going to go. Now he's going to go with the 6 on the side.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because shape on the 5 is a little
Well,
touchy. Well,
look at this. What do we know?
wow.
We don't have that kind of. We don't have that kind of speed control, Bill.
Yeah, he got perfect. He's got to
He
pull back
absolutely-
some, though, so he's got some angle on
Yeah.
that 2 ball.
Yeah, pull this back a little bit. Give yourself an angle on the 2 to go across
Yeah.
table for the 3.
Ooh.
And he didn't.
Now, he still can go forward because he's not straight in, but, well, if you would have been out another 3 inches, he could have just rolled it in and crossed to the...
Back or even forward a little bit would have
Yeah,
gave him a nice, if you like to play follow. But
he hit that really good. Oh, not quite.
he gets himself in trouble and then just,
Now he's going to have to go across table and back over
yeah.
and try to avoid the 12 ball. Got to avoid the 12.
Yeah. I think he can, but
But you don't want to put too much inside to where you spin over too low. Yeah,
ooh,
like that.
he put too much on it, and
Well, the bank's on, I think. Actually, it looks like it's, yeah.
He-
you banked this
he's
ball.
trying hard not to get out, but he keeps coming up with great shot after great shot.
If you can bank this ball, you just stick the cue ball right on the backside of that.
Yeah,
What is that? What ball is that? It's a
that'd
strike.
be the 11.
11.
I don't know that he can see enough of this.
Yeah, I think you're right. But even if you have to just bank it away from there without trying, you can still get it over here close to the,
Yeah,
in the area of the corner pocket. I don't think you have the angle where you can cross the bank over. Maybe you can.
all right,
Yeah, see,
so
I wouldn't have done that because now you're dead meat.
cool,
Easy.
calm, and collected won the game over on the other table.
Oh, didn't they? Okay. That would have been Kevin beat Chan.
Yeah, Kevin beat Jan. Well, let's see, he tied the 8 up with the
Yeah.
11, and he's going to let... Yeah, that's pretty smart there.
Yeah, he banked one of his balls off of the rail, so it's in a good spot.
I just try to tie something up here. And it's not even easy to do that, but I don't try to hit that 8 and end up breaking everything out. Wow. And if he doesn't, with ball in hand, he'll take the 11 first.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He's in a real bad situation right here.
Yep. Well, he's looking to go to the side rail first. I don't know if he can clear that 13 enough to even get it
Yeah,
down to
because then the 10 really comes into play, it looks like.
Yeah, that's the way he's going. He might have hit this really good. Nope, just missed it.
Just missed it.
Well, now we find out if Eric has a confidence that he can run out. Because if that's the case, then you go ahead and shoot
Oh,
the
you
11 right
have
now.
to. You have to.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
You have to feel like you can get out from here.
Yeah,
gotta get the
if you don't
14.
believe you can get out from here, I'm not sure why you're here.
Yeah. So you shoot the 11 and you roll up.
But now he's kind of looking around like,
Or actually just shoot the 11 and maybe stop your cue ball right there and shoot 14 on the side.
yeah.
Or roll up a little and shoot it up in the corner.
Got a little angle. I would just stun it up for the 14 in the same corner. He's going forward.
Oh,
He
he's just
bumped the
going to go ahead.
14.
Well, now he's got a little bit of a. Well, he can still see the
I
14.
think it stopped
Yeah.
in time, yeah. But he's got to come with it. Shoot the 14 and the problem is he's not. Oh, and he's going to scratch.
Scratched.
He didn't have control of his cue ball.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so this is going to
Well, this is
give Cool, Calm, and Collected a 2-game
going
lead.
to go to 7-5. Yeah, skipping Jan's just all of a sudden is kind of self-destructing. Okay, 7-5. Calm, cool, and collected, and over on the outer table is Ramsey and Nick right now, and now Jim and Chris are going to be up on the table, TV table, and Jim just won that game, so he's back up on TV.
Extending his 15 minutes of fame.
Mm-hmm. Well, Green Bay is now up 38-13 with a little over 2 minutes to go. I'd say that one's safely in the bag.
Looks like our chat room's talking about hockey because Wayne's in there.
Yeah.
Hockey
Well,
needs a bigger goal and less players, higher scoring, just like soccer.
less players would take care of that. You don't need to make the goal any bigger. Yeah, I'm a big hockey fan. Played it for 18 years. 1 year of college. And my knees were starting to fall apart on me.
I've heard it's a lot better sport if you're at the game. It's certainly not a good television game.
Oh, live, it's fantastic.
So that is on my bucket list to attend a professional hockey game one of these days live.
Oh, you've never been to one?
No.
Oh, man.
I live in Oregon. We don't have hockey. We got one sports team.
That's your college team?
Well, no, we have the Blazers up there.
That's right.
NBA. And other than that, it's college, and I don't think we have a college hockey team either.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Blazers have had a tough go of it lately.
Yeah. Hopefully they're going to get it together second part of the season here, because
Well, Ramsey's at the table over there, and he's moving like he's liking what he's got, but you're looking for a ref. You want me to get this one? Or?
I'll get it.
Okay. Yeah, Brett just left me for a minute. He's wandering over to the outer table to make a call. And we got Chris at the table here. Looks like he's shooting a 12 in the corner. Yeah, he's changing his mind. All right, Jim, what you gonna do? It looked like whatever took place over there, he made like 3 balls on that one shot.
he did.
And he just made the 8 for the win.
Alrighty.
So Ramsey stops the bleeding. Pulled to win within 7-6. And coming up on the outer table is going to be Eric and Kevin. We got Chris and Jim here on this table. So it's tight, folks. Down to the wire. Portland Winter Hawks. Is that
Okay.
a hockey team?
Yeah, I forgot about them. They're like a minor league team.
Is that like the American Hockey League, maybe?
You're asking the wrong guy. Ask Wayne. So let's see. Looks like he's looking at the 4,
Doesn't really have anything else.
7, and the 1. Oh, look at the 1 up there with the 15. Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
problems.
It's kind of a messy table.
Yeah, it is. He's playing safe. He just looked over and motioned.
You know, I might have maybe shot
bad
my
shot.
2 out and put the cue ball over there or something.
Yeah. See how he did this? Pool is the only one you can look at your opponent, give him the throat slash line, and it's okay. Just means I'm playing safe.
Yeah, Wayne, but they do play in a specific league. There's the American Hockey League, which I believe is the one right under the NHL.
Well, and we do have soccer too. But see,
Yeah, well, whatever.
I don't really even consider those sports.
Well, soccer.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble with our viewers.
You got to be in pretty good shape to play soccer.
You're in pretty good shape to play pool.
Well, you kind of to play it well, yeah, for the stamina part of it.
Yeah. You know, it's something, years ago, you didn't see the Buddy Halls and the Steve Mesereks of the world working out.
No.
Now, just about every great player's in the gym,
Yep. Yep.
running, ice fishing.
Yep. A lot of people think Shane's crazy with all the ice fishing he does when it's cold, but it's fun. I used to love to do it.
I would love to go ice fishing with him someday.
You just dress right and you're fine. It's easy to stay warm when it's cold.
I just always assumed he had those little tents or huts or something, but
Yeah,
he doesn't.
well,
He's right
no,
out there in the
yeah,
open.
A lot of people do, though. Yeah, I've got 2 granddaughters that are pretty proficient at soccer. In fact, my oldest granddaughter, Taylor, is going to be going off to college this fall, and she's been offered she's had a couple offers to play soccer for a couple schools.
I like Minecrafter. I like pool and also pool. And he's been with it, or he or she, I'm not sure, has been with us the whole week.
Yeah.
Every time I've been up here.
Glenna says she likes soccer. I've never seen her watch 1 minute of soccer on TV.
Well, you don't know her very well, do you? How long you guys been married now?
Just 16 and a half years. Been together almost 20.
Wow.
That was a good shot.
He bumped it right out.
He's got some work to do, though.
Well, both of these guys have had, they just keep coming up with good shot after good shot. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do with this 8-ball.
You've never expressed any interest in watching soccer on TV, Glenna. Don't believe what she's saying. She's making stuff up.
He won't let me. That's great.
She'd rather watch Sister Wives or Dr. Phil, the Kardashians.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Well, you know, he can make the 9. He can bump the 8 out, but he wouldn't.
Well, if he bumps the 8 out, he's got, yeah, then he's,
Oh, yeah. Animal Planet, Nova.
he won't have any kind of shot on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
But if he, well, he's back cutting this.
Yeah.
I would have shot it to the other side. You could go up and get on to 13. Okay. What do we know? He just absolutely has the 1 in jail. And there's nothing. I would play safe here and like try to put the 2 up there to maybe manufacture a break ball
you
and
need to get something close up there. A couple of balls, probably.
stick him behind this.
I would not pocket this 4.
No, I wouldn't either.
You know what I might do? Just kick under the 8 and get the 6 ball. I think that's a 6 or 7. 7.
That's a 7.
Get it away from the 8.
I think
But I would not pocket the 4.
And
So you
that's
didn't gain anything
and
by
that's
that.
proof that the
Yeah.
players at the table cannot hear us.
Yeah. You really gain nothing by making that 4 ball. It's like you said, he should start lagging some balls up
Yeah,
at
there's
the
no
other end where he can work to
there's
get
no
that 1
way
out.
to get that 1 out with the balls he's got down here. Well, looking over at the other table, they got a bunch of balls out on the table too.
Mhm. This match is basically slowed down to a crawl.
Kinda. Okay, he's playing safe here. Give us a better angle. Took an intentional foul. Not sure I
Understood that.
understood what he was trying to do there. Maybe if he made the 9, maybe he was trying to make the 9. I don't know.
Yeah, from where he was, maybe if he wanted to maybe try to help his 1 ball out just in the left side of the 15, roll it to the rail and come, come around.
Whoa. Oh,
Did we miss something?
I missed a shot, I guess. Yeah.
Like, we missed something, yeah.
He must have called safe when he shot the 4.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand why that's even more reason not to pocket
So that
the
wasn't an
ball.
intentional foul. That was his opponent's shoot.
We lost track there for a second.
Well, these guys are both wearing black shirts and with the.
Well, one of the problems is that on the monitor, we don't really see the players much.
Now we see like that much
Yeah.
of them. Well, we're trying to give you the action on the table, not so much the. That's a nice shot.
Yeah. Just come underneath the 8 ball and just contact the 7 and get something to
Yeah.
the cushion. Just kind of like that, I guess.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was well done.
But again, by not lagging any of his balls up near that cluster, he's got no way to break them out.
Now it's like he's just kind of waiting
Got
for
one
his
clear.
opponent to break him out, but that can be dangerous because if he breaks them out, he might get out.
Yeah, now from this spot, there's a potential to make a mistake here and open up that one ball.
Well, this is where I wish we could switch a camera over to the other table. And the players have gone for their jump cue. Oh, and they want me to watch it, so I will be right back.
Okay. Well, here again, I think I would shoot the 2 ball, lag it up one rail near that cluster. He's got to create some way that he's going to be able to break those up. Lag a ball up there, and then play safe on his next inning, if possible, to try to get ball in the hand. Well, hooked him again. We have 2, but they're very similar. And now he's kicking. Chris is kicking at stripes, so
Okay.
nothing much has changed.
I was going to say, it doesn't look like I missed a
No.
whole lot while I was gone.
Jim had an opportunity, what I thought, to bank the 2 ball up towards that corner pocket to where he'd have a ball if he gets ball in hand to where he could break that one out. Now, ooh, he's hit him. Wow, he got pretty lucky there. Hit that 1,000 miles an hour and didn't break the cluster.
All right, so Skipping Jans takes the
Oh, Skip won that one? Ramsey won
ring.
that one?
Yes, he did.
So now we're back tied up again. Wait a minute.
Oops.
Something. Oh, that wasn't Ramsey. That was Eric.
Yeah, Eric.
So Eric won that one. So it's 7-7.
7-7.
So this, well, they're all important, but this is really important.
It's a race to 3.
And up on the other table,
I think we'll be seeing a safety come up here.
we're going to have Bill and Chan on the outer table.
Yep, he's going to bump the 7, leave him behind the 8.
But he keeps picking his balls off.
Yeah, he picked one off, but he didn't get any kind of position, so he had to play safe.
But he failed to move anything up table to where there would be a way to break his one out.
It's like he's just not.
But now in the last inning, Chris kicked into the balls 100 miles an hour, but it was lucky he missed them. And he did hit his 9, and it went over by that other hole, but I'm not quite sure why he tried to slam
I would
into
not.
it.
I was going to say, right now, I would not even try to touch the 15 or the 13.
I wonder if the 15-13's lined up to the corner for a combo.
You know, I don't know.
It looks like he's going to kick at his 9 ball. And he's going to make contact. Nope.
No, went right by it.
See, this is now this. If he had have moved the ball up
Yeah.
table,
Yep. Now's when he really wishes he had a break ball up there, but you can stare at the 1, but
it's not going anywhere.
it's not going to go anywhere. He's had about 5 chances to put a ball up there.
Yeah, for us, jump cues are allowed.
Yeah, the call I went and watched here just a second ago was a jump shot on the 8. Unfortunately, the player jumped over the impeding ball and the 8 ball and slam dunked the cue ball right in the side pocket. His opponent looked at him and said, "No rail." Well, he chose not to put 7 up there either.
Yep.
And I think he may have left him a shot on the 9.
Yeah, and even if you can't, I would probably try to just a little spin around that or kick at the 9. I'm not messing with the 15 and the 13. Not as long as you got that one ball tied
Although it
up.
looks to me like he could move the 13 and the 1 still doesn't go.
That's correct.
So I might just bump that 13.
That's a good, yeah, that would work too. Because you don't need to hook him because he can't make the 1 ball.
Yeah.
In fact, you might do that just to entice him to
In
do
fact,
something with the 1
how about
ball.
this? Bank the 13 down table, roll the 1 up above the 1, and kind of force him to hit the 1.
Yep, force him to hit the 1, and with the 9 ball real close to the pocket, it'd be hard to hook him. That's what he's going to do. He listened to you.
Yeah, it's about time.
They mention as they go to badboysbp.com/TV, they can click on the subscribe button so they get notified next week when we start streaming.
I thought you were working.
I just parked the truck. What else you want?
Yeah, you can. Everybody should go to badboysbp.com/TV and register. Doesn't cost anything. Just register, and you'll be notified when they start streaming next week up in the Seattle area.
Yep, subscribe to the Bad Boys BP channel. That's the one we'll be on next week. This week we're on the CSI channel.
He got the cushion.
He got there.
And he opened his 1 up, but did he leave that 9
Boy,
ball?
if he left the 9, this game is over.
He can still shoot the 13. He can cut the 13 over, but if he can see the 9, it's a pretty good spot to be in. Or he could play the 15 inside.
I was gonna say I almost like the 15
I do
inside
too,
better than the that 13's tough.
Yeah, because if you play the 15 in the side, you're not going to leave anything real easy. As long as he can't see, well, he's going forward with it, so who knows. He's playing the 15, I think. No, he could see the 9.
Oh, well. Whoa.
He hit it too
Where
hard.
you go?
Oh, he's okay.
Okay, he's
Lucky
okay.
he's got that 15 in the side.
Yeah. I would have stopped that about 2 feet sooner and played the 13 and come off the top rail for the 15 in the same corner.
Yeah.
Now he's going to shoot the 15 inside and draw back a little bit for the 13.
Draw back about, 6-8 inches.
Our nerves maybe
Yeah.
sitting in, or I don't know. It's like play is slowed down and
Everybody's being very careful. And it looks like Bill, I don't know, there's like 3 balls tied up there. I can't tell
Yeah.
if they're all the same or there's straight and solid involved there.
looks like there's 2 solids and well, no, it looks like they're all the same.
Well, Chris hit that just about right.
Yeah,
Just roll it in.
he's in good shape.
Don't try to do anything crazy. Just roll it in gently and you'll come off the cushion and be straight in on the 8. There you go.
All right.
And it looks like Skip and Jans are going to reclaim the lead as long as he pockets this 8 ball.
Well, it'll be a short-lived lead, I think, because
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
on the other table,
Okay, so Chris wins there. Gives them a momentary 8-7 lead. And Bill is shooting the 8. It
Bill is
appears.
shooting 8 to tie it up on the outside table. And he does.
Sure kind of jumped at that 8 ball.
Yeah,
didn't
he jumped at the last 2 or 3 balls. But
Well, if we've got it correct,
so we are 8-8,
8-8.
going to 10.
Yep. And I'm not sure who they're going to put on which table, but we got Ramsey playing Jim, and we got Chris playing Kevin. And if it gets down to the third game, the final game, it will be Chan and Bill. So it looks like we're going to have Ramsey and
In
Jim
the next
on
3
TV.
games, we will either have a champion or a second set.
Yep. So
So you got everybody all squared away on
well, we
who's
got
on what table.
Ramsey and Jim here, and that's Ramsey getting ready to break.
Yeah.
Chris and Kevin are going to be over there,
Yeah.
and Kevin is going to break, but Kevin
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
is, oh, here he comes, okay. So they're missing a player.
I think he was sitting over here and didn't realize he was up. All right. It's pressure time now. Race to 2.
Yes, it is. Well, doesn't look like he's going to make anything.
Nope.
And he's going to leave a tough opening shot.
Tough opening shot on kind of a tough table, too.
Mhm.
Just what you want at the end of a close match. Glenna doesn't have faith in us. She says, if we've kept up with the score.
Yeah, we got it. We're on top of it.
We are highly trained professionals. Well, I didn't get any training, did you?
No. No, it's called on-the-job training.
Yeah. By the seat of your pants training.
Yep. Oh,
No,
missed it.
Yeah, he wanted to.
Get that 12 opened up. Now he doesn't really have anything to shoot at.
These poor bartenders over here.
Yeah.
Nobody on these 2 teams are drinking, and this is it.
There's nobody else in the
There's
building.
nobody in the room.
I'm a little surprised they even set the bar up today.
Yeah, I was too.
Okay, you can see the edge of that ball. Didn't leave a whole lot. Cut to 3. Of course, you're going to hit the 14. No telling where the cue ball will go.
funny, you start to see teammates kind of, instead of sitting down watching, they're kind of milling around. They're
Yeah,
nervous.
They're pacing,
Yep.
sure.
It's hard to watch.
Yes.
That is the hardest part when you're not at the table.
Mm-hmm.
You're living and dying with your buddies every shot.
More so than when you're at the table.
If it comes down to the Hill game, it will be played on the stream table. We will not let them start the Hill game on the other table.
Well, yeah, because we have to wait. Well, we'd wait anyway. It wouldn't be right for it to be a Hill game and we're sitting here
Enjoying it.
not commentating on it because we can't see that far away. But
Even worse is commentating on, wow, I wish you guys could see this. You're missing a great game.
yeah, he played a fairly insignificant save.
I was kind of looking for the word.
That is probably just cut this 13 over in front of the hole.
Yep.
He actually played a safe that did him
Yeah.
more harm than good.
Yeah.
It's a stall safe is what it is.
I really don't know what to
Yeah.
do, so I'll just make sure I get another turn.
Make sure I don't make a big mistake, yeah.
Maybe I'll have an epiphany the next time I walk up to the table.
Not sure what he's looking at.
Not either. He could cut the 4. He's called something there.
He did?
I'm sure he's shooting a 4.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, if you want to be aggressive, he could shoot the 4 or maybe go up and break open the 2.
Well, he almost did. Could try it again right here.
Yep. I don't know that he was trying to on that shot, but I think he was just trying to make the 4.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty good angle here to shoot the 1 and maybe go into the 12. And you got the 7 as an insurance ball there.
Yeah, I think I would.
It's one thing practicing straight pool improved my 8-ball game is looking for insurance balls.
Yeah, and you learn to be a little bit more accurate with your cue ball control, too.
What does the winner win?
Cash and trophies.
Yep.
I'm not sure what the payout is. You'd have to go to CTS. Oh, that was a good shot. Got his 2 broke out.
I know that the second place payout is $1,200.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what first place is, but I'm
guessing it's probably in the 1,800 range, maybe?
1,800 to 2,000, somewhere in
Yeah.
there. And a nice trophy in the shape of the
title.
state of Arizona
Yep.
that says Arizona State 8-ball team
Yep.
champions.
And the title.
Because someday that's all you're going to have.
You're going to spend the money.
The money is gone way quick. It's funny, these players, oh, I want the cash. Well, you know what? Next week you won't have the cash, but you will have the title.
Yeah. About all he's got here is a 6. Oh, he called a safe. I think he's going to try to pocket the 13, leave his 3 ball in front of the hole. And by doing that, he won't leave up much either.
Yep, that could be a smart shot here.
I don't have a problem with that shot at all. Trying to position the balls to give him the best chance to win, and that was pretty good.
That was pretty good, yep.
That was pretty good. And that wasn't Jim, that was Ramsey that did that.
Yeah.
We called him Jim.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, it's
Yeah, they all look like to me. 1800 is first place.
okay.
Kenny's been paying attention.
He doesn't look like he is, but he is.
Okay, that.
It's not a bad shot. He would have liked to have rolled it a little closer to the hole.
To block it for the 6, yeah.
But the
You know, he could shoot the 2 ball, but he might not have anything after that. Could shoot the 3 ball and spin right into the balls if he wanted.
that's kind of what I like. But
Yeah. Well, we're getting down to, there's 5 balls on the table over there.
yeah, he's shooting the solids.
Are those 2 solids
Yes.
together over there?
Yeah, they are.
I wonder if they're lined up to
But
the
I
hole.
think
He might be shooting at them. I can't tell.
he's cutting the 3 on the side. Yeah, he put the 3 on the
Okay.
side.
So I wonder if those 2 balls are lined up.
Or I wonder if he just
He
hooked
rolled
himself.
behind that ball. That's Chris.
He just called the 2 ball.
Oh, nice shot.
All right, nice shot on the 6. Got the 5 out. Wow. Set it right in front of the hole,
Looks like he has to
which
shoot
is
it
good because
now.
that's all he's got.
Boy, he's just on the other side of the side pocket. You guys still have to hit that pretty thin,
Yeah.
but it's definitely makeable. You can just spin it in lightly. Is that a stripe that he's close to with the cue ball
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's called the combination over across the way, and he
Oh, there was no combination.
made it.
Oh boy, he left himself semi-tough.
We're trying to watch all the action here.
Yep.
Yeah, this 5 ball's kind of got to hit it thin.
That's Chris over there that's shooting on his last ball. Nice.
He rolled it in. He's going
And
to...
it looks like Skippin' Jans is going to go to the hill first. And Skippin' Jans is at the table here. I don't know. Don't go making a score until they actually do it. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, Chris
All
won
right,
the match
so-
over there. So it's 9-8 in favor of Skippin' Jans.
Oh, he got the 3 in. Get out of the muck.
He's
Oh,
okay.
Well,
the 8 ball's a problem.
yeah, does the 8 ball go past the 11? No, it does not look like it does. And he's not happy with himself. Rolled that 14 over. He could get below the 8 though and play it up to. That's what he's gonna have to do.
Or do you get really crazy here and you spin that 5 in and come off the end rail and try to move the 8 ball or the? That's taking a huge chance.
He was just looking to see if he could play the 8 by the 14.
Yeah, I can just see us hitting the 8 ball and making it
you
to the
know,
side or something.
Yeah, I'd like to play to get below the 8. You got the
We got-
left-hand side. You got either corner.
It's all on how he gets on the 2 ball. I think without a doubt he's shooting a 5 here, not the 2. At least I am. I want to make sure I make this ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Just don't overamp this because you're going to cut this thin and the cue ball's going to travel. Oh boy, he's going to be backward. Well, you know what?
that's not bad. Well,
It's just kind of created an angle there at the end. Of course, he can come all the way to the end rail,
Yeah.
shoot it in the side or the corner.
Uh-oh. You know what we didn't do?
What?
Those guys.
Oh, we didn't stop that.
Those guys
Oh, well.
broke the balls.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks, but if this gets down to a hill match, the other game has already started on the other
Yeah,
table.
doggone it. We didn't catch them in time.
We snoozed it.
We were watching this game and they got away from us.
Well, no, that's not there's no game over there. That's not who's playing.
Okay, good.
It's going to be Chan and Bill if it gets to the hill game.
Oh, okay. I just saw somebody break the balls.
So Chan and Bill are both waiting. So what'd you do?
He missed the 2.
And he tied the 8 up.
And he tied the 8
Well,
up.
right now, maybe that's a
tying
good
the 8
thing.
up was a good thing.
Well, you got to try to untie it right here.
And he missed it.
Yeah, now it's got. Well, 11 goes, I think.
Well, boy, that
In
8's
the
sticking
bottom.
out there.
Has it got enough of that ball? He's
I don't-
looking at it.
He's looking at it, but I don't know.
You got to go for it if you can, because
Well, you could always play safe up off the 12.
yep.
He's calling it.
Well, and even if he misses it, he's going to probably be safe. Just don't hit it
I just don't know if he can hit enough of it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wow, yeah, he had plenty.
Overhit it. He hit it. Okay.
Yeah, of course
Can
you
you
got to
say
get the
safe?
full suffer. You know, you got to get plenty on the 12.
Can you say safe?
Yeah,
Now, what are you going to do with the 12?
it's just so hard to let your opponent come to the table when it's
Yep.
all the chips are on.
You know what? This is wrong. I'm wrong. That's not Chan there. It's Eric. They are playing over there on the other table.
Okay, I saw
It's Eric and Bill. That is
Eric
game
and Bill are over there, so yeah, they are playing.
And Bill's worried so much about what's going on over here.
Well, because
Okay,
he did play the
there's a
safety.
good save, and he actually improved the position of the 12.
Now you just walk down, you kick this in.
You call it, but you don't hit
Yeah.
it with a lot of speed.
Yeah.
But just concentrate.
Okay, good. He called it.
But don't hit it so hard that you're going to lose your cue ball. You know, if you don't make it, you want to keep the cue ball there. And if
No,
you,
even if the cue ball stayed right there, you
that'd
have a
be the
shot.
ideal situation.
You have a shot.
I think the ideal situation is if you kick it towards a hole and you hook him on, not make it, leave it in the jaws, and have him hooked on his last strike. Your speed's got to be really good, though.
Yeah. Kick this in. Here we go.
Yeah, but don't fire this, whatever you do.
Oh. See, when he shot it. All right, so over on
Oh,
the
it's
other.
over. On
It's
the
over.
other table,
It ended on the other table.
Eric ran out on him.
Eric broke and ran out over there.
Tournament's over, folks. 10-8. Skipping
Skipping
Jans is the champion.
Wow, just like that. We were watching this and
Yeah, we
bam.
figured that game over there was going to take a little while. They had just started, but I think Eric broke and ran out.
He did. He broke and ran out.
Broke and ran out for the state title. Way to go, guys. Well played.
Good match. It was exciting. Thanks
Well-
everybody for
Yeah, we had fun.
joining us.
Hope you enjoyed it. And now the real fun starts to load this room out.
It's all right. Come on down, everybody.
Anybody want to, give a hand?
we,
The more, the merrier.
that's all right. We got to load these tables in the truck tonight. Tournament's over for the players, but not for us. Thanks, everybody. We've enjoyed it. We've
Yep.
enjoyed having you, chatting with you in the chat room.
Thanks, Brett.
Join us
Enjoyed
next
it.
week on the Bad Boys Billiard Productions channel.
Yep. And I will see you next week at Derby.
And
Is
yeah,
it
in
ne-
2
it
weeks.
is next week. No,
2
no.
weeks.
What's today?
Today's the 8th.
10 days.
I'll see you in 10 days.
A week and a half, yep.
Yep.
Wednesday the 18th.
That's when I fly in.
All righty. See you there.
Sounds good. Look forward to it.